Just to recap, what did we do last week? I forgot what it was.
We were traveling to find a paladin, and so we got some
Oh
troll blood
yeah.
to start, and then we fought some.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
remember. All right,
yeah, and then we fought a bunch of devils, I think, and a bunch of beetles.
that is correct.
We
That is
didn't
correct.
fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, we fought
too
a
many
bunch of
devils.
demons, a bunch of low-level demons, and some beetles.
Right. Okay. All right, we're back to the Moonsea, and we are recording. All right. So last week the guys were they had gone to one of the Temple of Tyr, looking for some healing potions. The high priest was basically saying, "Hey, you guys look like you could probably do a job for us. You think you could find this missing paladin that went to the citadel of Ankahalis?" And the guys were, "Yeah, I guess we could look for the guy." So the guys decided to go and hunt down this paladin in this ruined citadel. Come to find out that the place is supposedly being patrolled by, or being patrolled by a group of demons, some sort of demons that the guys were unaware about. So they did find some documentation about how the citadel has been in ruins. It was supposedly taken over by the Zentil Keep. Other than that, that's the last, and this happened a long time ago. I gave the guys the information on a history of this particular citadel. I don't know if they read it or not, but again, it was basically taken over by the Zentil Keep, and that was pretty much the end of that story. But now it's been well, they found out that again it's being taken over by some sort of a demon patrol. Perhaps the Zentil Keep has some sort of an allegiance with the some sort of demon horde, perhaps. Not 100% sure. All right, so if I remember correctly, I think you guys were due for a last encounter. Not can't remember. It was 3 encounters, or it was only 2 encounters. I'm not can't remember. Actually, let me just go ahead and scroll up. Perhaps it's there from the last week. There's a bunch of hits. Bunch of hits. It's probably on the yeah. I'll have to go to the archive. Let's just go ahead and say there's no more encounters. So they're basically pretty close to the Citadel. It's gonna took the guys. It didn't actually take them that long because the distance to the Citadel from Flan is only about 55 miles. Actually, 45 miles to be precise. 50 if you are taking somewhat of a detour. All right, so what's the plan, guys? You are pretty much almost to the Citadel. You know a little bit about the backstory. You found out a little bit about the demons. What's the plan? What is the deal?
So macros seem to be working, so that's nice.
That sounds good.
So, can I make a knowledge check on the keep?
Sure, yeah.
Like, and is that like history or local?
History is yeah, knowledge history.
Okay. I don't actually have any points in that, so
Well,
is it just an intelligence check?
No, you
All skill checks are trained skills.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I just roll so I can't make the check, period?
you can't make the
All
check.
knowledge skills are trained. You need to have 1 rank in it to roll.
Okay. Okay, never mind then.
All right, so I would assume nobody has history as some sort of a knowledge. No ranks in history.
I have-
yeah. hmm
Nope, I have 3.
One whole
I have
rank.
3 skills, and that's all I could afford to spare.
Alright, I'll have to get
already
it for
swiped
next
in
time.
on skill points.
I
Wizards
forgot
are
I
not
meant
skill monkeys.
if you're a human you get bonus skill points, right?
Yes.
Yeah, plus 1 per
Okay.
level.
Yeah, so I forgot to add that, so I'll have to do that for next time. I'm not just gonna change it on the fly. I was thinking about that earlier today. I didn't add those in, so.
All right, it's not a big deal. I don't think you might get some some recon information about the structure and how big it is, and a little bit of backstory about the Zento Keep. But it's
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think it's going to affect the game that much. It might give you a little bit of
Well,
a benefit. That's about it.
oh, 24 on knowledge history.
Uh,
Actually,
Yeah. Now, do you have knowledge history, or you just kind of?
yes,
Yeah. All right. What's your character? What's your character? Is it Ophelia or?
nice Annis, and again, I'm not using. I can't make this stupid character sheet.
Oh, so it's Yuri.
Not on.
You're
Yeah.
Yuri. Okay.
Uh,
All right. Well, that's fine. We can just go to your Mythweaver and look that up. All right. So if you guys are like, well, what's he doing? Oh, I'm just checking to see if he his character sheet. Here's a sheet if you want to look for it. Look at it yourself. All right. So we go down to feats. Huh. Where is
ignore spells. They're
feats?
not update. Ignore the number of spells because that's not updated for
Skills.
2 levels.
Oh, okay. There's the skills down a little bit lower. All right.
Yeah,
So.
they're well at the bottom.
Yep, he has one.
Oh, okay. So ranks. And you, what level are you? You're ninth, right? Or eighth? Eighth, okay. All right, well, here is a little bit about the backstory for this particular area. Let me just give you the, I'm just going to give you the, where is it? It's somewhat obscure, guys. But I want to give you just something to show.
Just to say, Jason might be able to show up later because he has to do some like homework or something like that, or some
Oh.
work.
Oh, okay, not a big deal. So, all right. Well, here's the link, and then from there you can go ahead and come up with whatever. Yeah. All right, so here it is. I'll put it on Skype. There's probably more information somewhere else. If you can go ahead and just Google, if you just Google that's the name of the Citadel, you might. Actually, it's really there's not that much information on it, other than the battle they had with the other groups, which is what's the name of the other group? It's on the whatchamacallit. Okay, the Battle of the Masks ensued, which both sides perished to a man, destroyed by magic. Anyway, so the Battle of the Masks yeah, and it happened quite a while ago. But yeah, I wouldn't make too much out of that. All right, so what's the plan, guys? You know a little bit about the backstory, Battle of the Masks, so on and so forth. You are pretty much almost there to the Citadel. So basically, you are King of Thrones on the road. Place is a fucking mess. The land of Thar is mostly just marshes, hills, and valleys. More like the moors of the England, soggy, wet, and nasty, and a couple of hills and valleys. But other than that, it's not a nice place to live, especially if the majority of the area is marshland. All right, so what's the plan, guys? What's the dealio?
So
Find this paladin, I guess.
yeah, can we see the Citadel yet? Like, do we know how well it's guarded?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you pass one of the areas. The road to the Citadel is fairly well traveled, and then that's when you basically see what looks to be like a wyvern landing on top of the Citadel. So let me just go ahead and put the map of the Citadel. But there is what looks like a wyvern. One of the guys gets off. Well, there's a full plate what looks to be some full plate captain or guard gets up. Well, you have to be a captain to be riding a wyvern. He gets off the wyvern, and the place is pretty much stacked with ogres. How many ogres? You see about maybe 12 ogres. They look like they're pretty well. They're not in full plate. They're just regular ogres, by the way. So you see about 12 of them, including the guy that got off the wyvern. Looks to be like a human type. He's not as big as the ogre, so you know that he's not an ogre himself. All right. Well, while I'm talking about that, let me drop the map, and then you guys can talk about how you're gonna go up against Captain and Wyvern and 12 ogres.
So Yuri, you are a changeling from what I'm looking at your character sheet.
Yes.
Can you like change yourself into an ogre-looking thing, and I'll change myself into an
That
ogre-looking
would
thing?
require polymorph.
Changeling
would be-
can only do like medium to small, right?
And not very well like that. I have to use a bluff check to do it.
Yeah. Plus, he would have to speak ogre, perhaps, or giant, to be technical.
So we can't sneak in then, is what I'm getting at.
Well, I mean, if you were clever enough, you could probably do it, but
Is there any like sewer systems around that maybe we could go in from underneath?
Well, you would have to scout out the area. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, can I can let me check, see what my time limit on metamorphosis is, so I could maybe turn into like a bird or something.
Can I see that map again, DM?
The Moonsea.
The
map?
over map. The over map you were just in.
Oh, okay, that one. Oh, okay.
I'm going to assume, if I can, DM, that all of this is desert.
No, it's mostly marshes. It's not desert.
Okay, so it's 1 minute, so I can be like 9 minutes as a flying eagle or something like that. I don't know. Like a big eagle, because I can't be smaller than fine. So, can I try to scout out the area as an eagle?
Sure, why not?
All right. Okay. So, is it like a spot check, or what kind of check am I rolling?
You're doing a spot check. That is correct.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go get dinner, so I'll be right back.
Is a spot check a wisdom check?
Yes.
It's a wisdom. Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I got an 18. I don't know if that's good enough.
No, that's not good. I mean, reason being, the reason it's not good enough is because, again, you are in the marshes, and the place is basically filled with a lot of vegetation. I'm not saying it's a big dense forest, but there's shrubberies and brushes and things like that. So you need a better spot check.
You know what? I'll use invisibility on myself. I've got a fly speed. I'll go up and then I'll attempt to make a spot check.
And can I aid him?
Sure, yeah. Now the spot check is technically, well, it's 25 if you want to know what it is.
32.
Oh, so you rolled 32? Oh, okay. All right.
Wisdom like your primary set? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Wisdom is not my primary set. I just put the ranks. I just put ranks
okay.
into spot wisdom.
Okay.
Plus, I get a racial bonus to it.
Cool.
All right, so 32 is definitely good enough to figure that out. All right, so along to the east of the area, you do spot what looks to be some sort of a grading system that leads into the citadel. What's basically a grate underneath the bush to the east of the citadel. So you do find it great if that's if that's a question.
That's great news, DM.
Well, you know, if I'm not making myself clear enough, I'll have to repeat myself. All right. Well, long story short, what are you guys up to?
I'll
Let's try
come
to
back
go into
down.
the
I'll
gray.
come back down and tell them where I spotted it.
All right.
Now, can we? Yeah. So
Did I
we have
notice
to sneak-
anything else around there, DM? Because I would have taken the time to look around, see any other possible points of interest.
All right. Well, the question is there anybody guarding the grate? No, nobody's guarding the grate.
Now the question is there any other points of interest nearby that might be?
Basically, just a grate that is next to, along the side of the citadel. The citadel is actually not that big, so actually, let me get a better map because the citadel's too damn small. But anyway, yeah, it's right next to the citadel. No, there's nothing of interest. Yeah.
So we could wait till it's night, maybe, so we don't attract the attention of all these orcs. Try to go at night.
Well,
Guys, is that a plan?
I just have the world map up.
Yeah, because we are on the world map.
Okay. He's saying the citadel's too damn small. I'm like, yeah, it's just a diamond.
well, I'm just looking for.
Yeah, the citadel is literally a rhombus-shaped object.
All right. Well,
It's like you look into the mountain, and it's like, what's that diamond doing on the mountainside?
all right. Well, are you guys gonna go now, or are you gonna go later on tonight?
Yeah.
What do you?
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I vote. I'm gonna say that we should probably try to go at night where we don't attract the attention of all these orcs, and we can maybe sneak in underneath and then come out in the middle of the city without maybe waking everyone up.
If we get into combat, and unless if you want my auras up during combat or thing, it's gonna create bright light.
Yeah.
Craft.
But we might. So if we go in now, we're just gonna have to fight the whole citadel at
I'm not
once.
saying
Yeah.
not do it. I'm just saying if we get into combat, and if you want me to turn on my shit,
Okay.
we're gonna be a glowing beacon.
All right. Well, maybe if we're like underground or in a room or in a castle or something, not like outside, that might.
I'm back.
Having said that, I can still, invisibility spirit wills.
Yeah.
Just the issue is that I have really heavy armor. Unless we cast a silent spell.
Or, you could just don't move at full speed and you don't take severe penalties.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's go in through the grate unless someone has severe opposition, and then we'll do that at night. And we'll sneak up at night too, so we're not like clanging around and banging when we come in, like as we get up to the grate. So
As long as you're not moving at half speed or more, you shouldn't really have to worry, I believe, about making silent.
Alright, so we're gonna take our sweet old time.
All right, sounds good.
So like,
Unless, of course, the person in the heavy armor, how much do you weigh again?
you said you were able to pick me up last time, so.
Then I can just carry you. I don't make noise.
All right. Well, let me put you on the map, guys, and then from there you can tell me how you are going to go to the area. All right. So here's the map, and we're gonna. You guys are gonna wait for nighttime. So let's go ahead and make that night. And there we go. All right. So again, there are a total of 12 ogres in the area. The actual grate is over here. If you can see that.
I got a black screen.
Yeah, you have to scroll around for that little dot. It's spell.
There.
Oh, okay, I see it. There you go.
All right. So let me put the grate on the side of the area. All right. So who's gonna do a scouting?
Well, I'm doing I know I'm invisibility spearing myself, so we're just gonna, just so we can make this, easier for everyone, we're just gonna assume everyone's within 10 feet of me, so they remain invisible. And I'm carrying the tank, so I'm carrying the tank, so he doesn't, like, I'm picking him up, so he doesn't make armor or clanking noises while using his armor.
Okay, I think I have a plan to get rid of the grate here. How much does the grate weigh?
Well, the
We
grate,
won't know that till we get to it.
yeah, you have to make it to the grate and then open the grate and go through the grate. So.
Okay. I thought it was like the grate was like a wall.
It's a grate. We'll have to figure out this great plan once we get to it.
Okay.
I can bend metal. Arrgh.
Okay, so I'm gonna make myself invisible and flying with metamorphosis into the pixie, so I can like fly and look around.
All right. Yeah.
Ahead near the grate.
All right.
Everyone else, we're just gonna assume to save time is sticking within 10 feet of me, or I'm carrying them.
Yeah, that would make sense because like I'll just like follow your character wherever you move to.
Okay, so can I move?
And we're moving at quarter speed so that we don't need to roll silent checks.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are on me flying, but I don't know that I make noise. So I'll move.
Yuri, actually, you'd be surprised. Have you ever heard a hummingbird or like a cicada flap their wings? That's where all the noise the cicada makes comes from, is the flapping of their wings.
Okay. So DM, can I move over here? Check this area out.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why you keep asking me to give you permission to do anything. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
You can stab your friends
I'm
for
gonna
all I
move
care.
here. Okay.
That's
And then
not very nice.
Well, I mean, do what you want is what I'm trying to say. Knock yourself out. Kill your friends. Fart on them. I don't care. All right, so the light is kind of showing off. Before you guys turn on your light, they're gonna know you there. So let's think about what you're doing.
Turn on what light?
Well, there's a couple of guys here with a torch. There's a couple of guys.
Like who?
Let's see who's.
We're not using any lights.
I figured one of you guys is a human. So.
That's Johnny Platinum, and Johnny Platinum's not here right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I'm using a light source that gives me shadowy illumination, so it's not actually light.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy.
You want to know a really fun fact? If you're in total darkness and you use shadow darkness magic, it actually makes it brighter.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that last week. Now, this light source, what was it again? I can't remember what it was. That dark illumination.
That
Yeah.
What, that Johnny Platinum had?
No, he said he's got a light source that makes it to where he can see as a shadowy. Hello?
No, he says he has something that's radiating shadowy illumination.
Yeah.
So it's radiating darkness.
Right.
Yeah, he wants to know what it is.
What it is, so I can take a look at it. Hello, dude, are you there?
Hello?
Yeah. What is the object? So we can look at it.
What? Oh.
How are you he wants
Ring
to know
of the
how
Dark Hidden plus a Dark Light Lantern combo.
Dark light. Is that in the
I think he said Ring of the Dark Hidden.
Yeah, it's
Ring of the Dark. Ring of the Dark. Oh, Dark Hidden. Is that correct? Hey, dude, is your mic working, dude? What's going on with your mic?
My mic works. I'm not muted, and I really shouldn't have to scream, so I don't know.
Well, you're not saying
What
anything.
the
Is what All right, I am not seeing that item. Is that? I just all I want to know is what the radius is, and if you have to
Let
do
me
something.
look it up the book again. Hold on.
It's dark light lantern.
Yeah.
Dark light lantern. Dark light lantern.
And they have
Dark light lantern.
Ring of the Dark Hidden, is that
What
one
the-
you're talking about?
one of them is the Ring of the Dark Hidden, and the other one is the Dark Light Lantern. And the rules in them.
Yeah, is it from Tome of Magic?
So you I believe it is. I'm not certain.
It says page 156, maybe.
Oh, okay. Tomb of Magic.
The dark light lit. Yeah. It sheds mystic light, modifying the ambient dark light as well as spells.
Uh-huh.
Then whatever else he's casting, right?
Yeah. Can you give me that
Whatever
page?
other item.
Can you give me that page number again? I just want to read that.
I think it's page 156. I can only find it in a forum. Someone's saying it's there.
A dark lantern. Okay. Yeah. Designed by the Shadowcaster. Blah 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 blah. This hooded lantern of black iron. When lit, the lantern radiates shadowy illumination 60 feet. Flickers slowly.
And all I did was
Right.
use the existing rules in the magic item compendium to combine it with the ring. Just paid a fuckload of gold for it.
Combined.
So how does the combo work?
Look up the rules for combining.
There's
magic
no
items.
custom items in this game.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a good lantern. I don't think you need to. When you strike within normal lantern, it doesn't have feel. You can command word shadows of darkness. Activating pull. Deactivate the lantern. Apply.
Yeah, he doesn't allow us to make custom combined items. We're only using listed items only.
Yeah, you can enhance it, but you can't put two things together, like a magic staff of magi with your boots of speed or whatever. I mean, this lantern is good enough. It doesn't radiate light. You can see in darkness, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, you don't need the
It's just.
yeah you don't need the ring combo with it, so you're fine.
All the ring does is makes them invisible to dark vision. So
Oh, I see. All right. Well, yeah. Keep. Yeah. Just wanted to check that out. So, who's moving forward? Who is?
I'm gonna use touch sight.
Yes.
That's the one that lets me like feel the surroundings or whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's 60 feet, by the way.
All right. So you get close to the area. You see a couple of crocodiles that are swimming inside where the grate is. So they're pretty close to the entrance of the grate. So, what are you gonna do about the crocodiles?
Send them on their merry way.
they'll probably, I'm gonna assume, be able
They're-
to
they're-
smell us.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
How many crocodiles are there?
You see about two that are lounging pretty close to the grate. Now the grate is, if you can't see it, it's right there.
Okay, I think I can. If I move here, I can use time hop to throw them forward, and then we can all get in the grate.
Isn't
Yeah, but the thing is, the grate is, yeah, go ahead. Now you are making a little bit of noise. Ogres are patrolling the area, so there's a chance that you're
it's
gonna.
a power, so it's Psionis's powers aren't like spells; they're just purely mental actions.
No, I'm.
Well,
There are displays associated with it, but the Psionis can choose if he wants to just not make the displays. It's in the psionics handbook.
No. What I mean is,
Yep.
you guys are a little bit close to the citadel, and if you guys start fucking around over there, you're gonna make some noise. So that's basically what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. So if I time hop them, we're not gonna cause a well. We
All
won't
that's gonna
cause a
they'll probably
huge-
hear is they're gonna hear a couple splashing, but if they already know there's crocodiles over there, I would don't think it'd be too difficult to think there's crocodiles around.
Yeah. They would just disappear. The deal is we'll have to get through the grate without making a lot of noise. So.
Oh, how big is the grate?
I think it's this right here.
That is correct.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
know.
not gonna. Looks like it'll probably only fit one medium creature single file, so that's gonna be pretty cramped.
Yeah, it is pretty. It is a pretty cramped grate. Not only that, the grate is barred, so one of you guys is gonna have to try to open it. So.
Oh, I can try to time hop the bars or the whole grate. If it's
Can you do
I
that?
can yeah, one object weighing 300 pounds or less, and for every two. Yeah, that's it.
You can probably time hop the bars at that point.
Yeah.
Well, then we have if we're gonna come out of there, then we have to do it again. Can you just make the bars bend?
I can
No.
probably make the bars bend.
Well, yeah, but then the deal is that like, if
That would make
these
noise
time
at
hop,
that point.
these crocodiles are only gone for like 9 rounds. So, if it takes more than 54 seconds to bend those bars, those alligators will just reappear and like bite the shit out of us. So, is there any way I can? I'm just trying to brainstorm here. We can try to draw the crocodiles maybe away.
Yeah, but you're gonna
And
start
then,
making a lot of noise, and then the ogres will hear you.
We also have acid flasks, so we can just dissolve the bars.
Yeah, you got to remember that
Oh.
there are guys on patrol, like over here, and there's one over here, and you know.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So back up. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna time hop these guys, and then I'll try to time hop these bars, and then worst case scenario is we just have to fight a bunch of people.
Yeah. Well, that's
So-
a bad thing, though. Yeah.
I mean, does anyone else have better ideas than me?
I mean, I do have a burrow speed. I don't know how that's gonna help with anything.
What's your character size?
Medium.
Then a medium creature for roughly your size would be able to squeeze through there as a tight speed.
Nah, I'm just
Does
saying
anyone
that.
have the animal friend power?
Animal friend power.
You know the one that like makes animals friendly? Does anyone have that?
Empathy?
That's
Yeah.
Like a druid?
a druid thing.
I wanted
Yuri,
to find.
can you use an illusion or something? Like put a big old tasty steak over here, or like is there? Do you have any ideas?
I mean, the only thing my idea is that I can just burrow and then you guys follow me. Try to get to the crates.
Try to
that
follow
point-
you underground.
well, when you when
No,
the,
yeah,
when the
what he's saying is you time hop this. Get like at the right. Awesome. Once he's doing that, we burrow right next to the thing, like right here, and just make a small tunnel here. Because I'm going to assume his burrow speed would allow him in 2 rounds to make an opening big enough for a small or medium creature to fit in. Because if he's just digging out one square.
All right.
I can probably burrow into the side.
yeah, but wouldn't that make a lot of noise though?
Within 1 round, which is 6 seconds, and then just we're already out of there.
I mean, there are gators over here. You don't know what they're doing. It could be like digging holes.
Well, I'm just waiting to see what you guys do. So.
You guys asked me for suggestions. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any way to make myself silent. So can I move? Can I try to move? Not really silent. Well, maybe a little silent. I don't know.
Move at quarter of your speed.
Yeah. So I'll move
Well, you don't
here.
have any ranks in move silent, so how are you gonna do that?
Okay. I don't know. So I'll just move here, and then Is this one gator? Where's the other gator? Over here. How far is this range? 25 plus 5 over 2.
So, Ophelia, do you want us to just like try to run over and then dig through the side, or you want me to burrow all the way and then dig to the side also? It's up to you.
Who you talking to?
I was talking to Silver.
Oh, so wrong guy.
Okay. I'm still
I don't know if she was there,
invisible.
but
I'm still invisible. I'm gonna move here, and let's go for. Animals aren't immune. Oh, this. Okay, this.
they're not.
Okay. So yeah, DM. I'm gonna time hop these two. So they have to make a. So the will save is gonna be 10, 18.
All right, so we'll say for the crocodiles, you mean?
Yeah.
All right, so here's 1 and a 2.
Okay,
Nice.
so they both just vanished.
Alright,
So-
let's get over here. And I guess Ophelia's technically always by me. Like
All
10
right,
feet,
so I'm gonna make a sound hear you guys because you guys are making noise.
Oh,
All right, so
fly.
what-
You want to avoid sound of rustling the underbrush. I'll just fly while we're just.
all right, well you're fine. What about the rest of the guys?
I'm
So-
carrying the door.
I'm
Oh.
a flying pixie, so.
and Janice is can turn into it. Yeah, he's flying also with greater invis.
Oh, he's flying. How's he flying, by the way?
Yeah, he's a changeling, so I'm assuming by the changing form. Or he can just cast flying on himself. One of the two. He's a sorcerer.
Where did he go? Is
A
he still
lizard.
in the chat?
I don't know.
Alter self.
Alter self. Okay, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways for someone to.
All right, so
Flying.
I would assume everybody can either alter self or cast fly on themselves. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, and Ophelia's carrying me, so.
All right.
Everyone's invisible.
All right. Well, you are in front of the grates. You do notice that the ogres are moving. They're patrolling the area. You look through the brushes and you see this guy over here passing you by. These guys over here, they're talking to each other in giant. All right.
I
Now-
can
Now
I
these-
can understand and speak any language. What it is, I'll make a list.
Now
I
these,
can understand giant also.
Oh, okay. Now the time hop thing. These two creatures have to be within a certain range, right? Between each other, right?
Yeah, so it's 25 plus 5 over 2 feet, and then they don't have to be within that range. They have to be within my range. So that one makes it, and that one makes it.
Well, it says here time hop, psionic power, 1 medium, smaller creature.
And the
If he puts some
augment,
augment, he can
augment.
make it into a certain size. So
You can
it's
target-
possible, yeah.
Oh, these are large, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I may have. Okay, so I can spend 5.
Well, they're technically
I think I can only
huge.
time hop.
Yeah, they're huge.
Oh, okay, I can't time hop these guys. Cause yeah, I could only time hop a large creature. I can't time hop a huge creature.
All right. Well, you're back to What are we doing?
Do you mean the gators, or do you mean the?
All right, so he basically was looking at the gators, and he said, "Hey,
Is anyone able to use illusion magic?
Yes, but it's not
What
really
kind?
gonna help because
What
it's an
kind?
illusion. They're illusions.
Yeah,
Illusion
I know.
spells.
I know. I'm saying what illusion spells.
Oh wow. That's not really something. Do you want me to just?
are you okay, guy? Let me get some orange juice, and you guys can come up with something because it seems like
Weave. Why don't
Yeah.
you just cast 2 separate time hops on 2 different alligators?
Silent
I can't-
image.
I
Instant
can't-
diversion.
I can't because I can only target a medium creature or a large creature if I augment it, but they're huge.
So 5, right? And you have and you're level 9.
Yeah.
So 4 points makes it huge size, and you just have to cast it 2 times on 2.
Okay. I didn't know that you could augment it that way. I just thought you could.
It says for every 2 additional power points. So if you put 4 additional,
points, I catch one, and then if I do it again, I catch the other one.
yes.
I was
Okay.
going to suggest if you could make a silent image, to draw away the alligators.
Yes, I can make a silent image, but there's no guarantee that they're going to do anything about it.
So I mean, Weave can still do the thing. He just has to put more. He can't. He can only. He has to cast it 2 separate
I can't-
times.
Yeah, and not only that, silent images don't have a center sound. Major image does,
It
however.
doesn't need to be sound as they can see it. That's all we need.
Yeah.
The goal is to just get them to move away.
Yeah, and I can use my synchronicity trick to be able to hop them in the same round.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you could. I'm just saying that you could make it huge size. That's the highest you
Yeah.
can make it so far. So you can do it. You have to cast it 2 different times.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
all right.
Where are you wanting me to move this thing at?
Okay, I think we got it, Yuri, or Weave, or I mean.
Because I
Chris.
can cast a silent image. It's just I don't know. I was trying to figure out what the hell you wanted me to do.
The,
Where
well,
you wanted me to cast
the
it.
point is to just cast it somewhere over here, within sight of the alligators, just so we can get the alligators
Yeah, it's
away
not
from
within
the
sight
crate.
of me.
Okay.
Is the catch.
Okay, so I think we can do that again.
Okay.
So, okay, so DM, the plan is that I could augment it twice, so I affect 2 sizes larger. And so what I'll do is I'll become psionically focused here, and then I will move here, and I can time hop this one,
Gotcha.
and then next turn I can time hop this one.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, let's see. 2 additionals, 1 size category larger. You can affect 1 size.
He's spending basically 4 additional power points so he can affect.
Yeah. So I use 9 power points on this guy, and then I'll use 9 power points on this guy.
Okay. All right. So, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it took you a little bit longer, but you finally got the whole thing done. All right. So you're back. All you guys are on inside or next to the grate. So who's going to open the grate for you? You can affect it.
I mean, I can burrow into the side.
What
The
he's,
dirt
yeah,
is-
we're gonna have him spend 1 round, which is 6 seconds DM, clearing out enough space next to the entrance for a medium creature to pass, and then in the next 6 seconds we'll have him bury that back up at its current speed.
Now I
to
just have a
move.
question on the time hop. Doesn't it say 1 size category larger? Meaning that if it's a small creature is your target,
That's every 2 additional power points. So if he puts 2, that makes it large, and then he adds another 2 power points. And
Yeah,
you can
look
make
at the
it
bottom,
large.
DM. It says for every 2 additional power points you spend, you can affect a creature of one size to large.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. All right. So you are. This thing is gone, I would assume. So, yeah, it's basically gone. All right. So the grading is it's somewhat small. It's more like if you see like a pipe in your at the park, something pretty much about the same thing. So who's gonna open the very rusty? Um,
We're not even going to
yeah.
bother opening that. Like DM, like you see where my arrow is pointing.
Yeah.
We're going to basically. He's going to use his burrow speed, which is enough to dig like 20 or so feet of earth, just to dig this one square out enough for a medium creature to fit in.
I'll have to make a listen check
Okay.
for the ogres.
And then once we're in,
Yeah.
the next 6 seconds, he's going to cover it back up.
All right.
Could we? Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say you're making noise, so that you're not worried
Yeah,
about.
there's going to be noise. There's going to be 12 seconds of noise.
Guys, can I just time hop these bars?
We can. I was
Because
trying to
otherwise
save
these gators can just walk back in the tunnel and chase us down through the.
No, that's why I'm
sewer.
covering it.
Okay.
I was trying to save and preserve your power points.
Oh, okay.
All right, so just make a
This would
listen
be
check.
good idea.
All right, so just make a
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically, there's going to be one round they have to do something about this, and that's it.
All right. All right. Well, you're making enough noise to which the DC is not going to be that high for them to listen. All right. So ogre for the listen check gets a doesn't say. Well, it's based off the wisdom. All right. So they don't get any pluses for that. All right. So basically, I'm just going to say you guys are making a DC 15 listen check noise. So I got to roll. I got to roll above 15. All right, boom. All right, so that's not gonna work. All right, so you he basically doesn't hear you. If you're making a movie about it, you can pan to his silhouette against the firelight or some sort of a campfire.
By the way, DM,
Yeah.
if you scroll up, remember how you said they were talking and giant to each other? I made a 36 listen check while this is going on.
Oh yeah, I should
Oh.
make a listen check also.
Oh, okay. All right. So basically, they're basically talking about the commander, who is a Zentil Keep captain. The thing about this captain is that he's a necromancer. So they're talking about a lot of the citadel being filled with annoying undead, which the ogres are not too keen on. So they're basically just saying the captain is making a lot of undead, and there's just too damn many of them. And that's about as much as you know. Or the Lord, they call him the Lord, or
I guess it's a
Master.
good thing I guess it's a good thing just standing near me harms undead.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Alright, so
we're in
yeah,
the thing
you're
now?
in the crate, and I cover back the hole.
We're all going through this thing here. You're going to have to go last since you're covering our track. So
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
in the back of the line.
All right.
Is Milo? What's up with Milo?
I don't know. He hasn't showed up. He
Milo's
wait.
player coming. Like,
Why-
that might have been the guy that had some homework to do.
No, Jason's the Johnny Platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Johnny Platinum. I don't
And
know. If that
Milo
guy's
was
coming
the-
back.
Milo is the
Other
new
Michael.
Can everybody hear me okay? Am I having
Yes.
Yeah,
you're doing
Just
good.
check.
Yeah, Milo was the new guy last time. And
He was the
left,
other Michael.
Yeah, he left near the end of the session, and we didn't hear from him since. Now,
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
that was the kid that wasn't. He was a little confused over the rules. It's not a big loss. He wasn't really getting it.
And then when we half the time when we offered the help, he's like, I know how it works. And then obviously he did.
Yeah, we don't have time.
He's a liar.
We didn't have. Yeah, I'll try to be nice and say, hey, look, tell him what he needs to know instead of just telling him what to do. Anyway, long story short, you guys just came out of the side of the cavern into a water-filled tunnel. What's the plan?
I think I've
Secret
seen this map
tunnel.
before.
Yeah, I just kind of figured I'll just use it.
I've just never seen this part, so it's okay.
All right, so basically,
Are we
you
like
got
underwater?
no. You guys, for a human, your waist high would be, I don't know, about 3 feet. If you are a dwarf, you're gonna be drowning. So,
Drowning.
well,
Dwarfs don't drown, Doug.
well, if you're a dwarf, you're gonna be up to your head in water. I don't think you
Bro,
can.
I just walked through that shit. I'm a dwarf.
You're neck deep. So yeah, good luck fighting anything.
Well, he's actually technically it's 3 feet. So if you're higher than 3 feet, then you're gonna be okay.
Well, dwarfs are higher than 3 feet, so.
All right. Well, everybody make a spot check. Spot check.
33.
And the highest level of character is 7 or 9.
11. I'm
11.
I got you.
What? I'm still 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that one session where we faced a really high above our level CR encounter.
It was gonna kill us all.
All right. So basically, you the people that made their spot check, which is only a 20. You see. Let me go ahead and put down what you see. All right. You see this guy over here up at the top. You see a couple of these guys kind of roaming underneath the water, and you don't know what they are, but you can make a
What kind of knowledge check would that be?
that would be. Let me get that Tomb of Magic. Okay, these guys are aberrations. Dungeoneering would be 25.
What?
No,
I
20.
rolled a 6.
Yeah, 21. 21 to be precise. So do your thing.
Well, if it's 21, then I made it on the dot. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I made it. Yeah.
Okay, these guys are page 35 mm1. Anyway, again, these guys are crab-like creatures, and you know what crabs do? They kind of feed off the bottom of the riverbeds and so on and so forth. Same thing.
Oh, it's a good thing we don't have to worry about anything. They just feed off the bottom. Right?
Well, they're going to be feeding off your face in a little bit, so figure it out.
Whoa. You just said they feed off the bottom.
Yeah,
We're not part of the bottom.
Well, if you're trying to imagine what these monsters do and what they act like, I'm trying to give you, some sort of a...
What page again, DM?
35.
We could be friends. We could just sit down for a nice cup of joe.
Uh-huh.
We could just feed them Milo's body. Like, he's not even here, right? Then we just, like, throw him over here and hike it this way?
Yeah, I can't do that.
I know,
Okay. I had to pee. What
He's not here, I'm
are you
just gonna
calling knowledge checks on?
engineering.
Oh, I see this guy. Ooh, that thing looks real nasty. Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Uh-huh. That look pretty bad.
You made it. It was 21. It was, MM1 pays 25, you said?
35.
35.
All right.
I'm too lazy to go look it
I
up.
will whisper in a very, very, very hushed tone that don't let them grab you. Their grip is paralytic.
Anyway, you don't technically get in the water because you made your spot check as soon as you stuck your head out, and you guys are not. Because if you went in the water, they would have heard you, and that doesn't work. So you stick your head out through the tunnel, You see these guys underneath the water, and then you have to think about what your next plan of attack is.
You can fly over. Get the high ground over here.
Ah,
I have the high ground. Don't try it.
yeah.
I mean, we all can fly. I mean, I can't fly, but
What are these things called again?
There are
Cool.
shills. Shills, I guess. Cool. Cool or shill?
I call them cool because
Cool.
it's easier to pronounce.
All right. Well, the roof of this particular cavern is Johnny Rambo style type of tunnel, which basically there's no room for movement. It's basically a 10-foot 10-foot height for this particular area. So it from the surface of the water, it's 10 feet to the ceiling. So I guess if you think of it that way.
cool. Let me look at this up.
I'm just gonna call it cool because it's easier for me.
Cool Whip.
Yeah, cool or sure. Anyway, you guys haven't technically stepped into the water because you would have made a splash. So again, you stuck your head out. You made a spot
I've
check.
been informed the party of the dangers of them. They'll notice us in the water and their grasp paralyzed.
I made my checks. I'm good. So just to say about we just fly over and get the high ground
We
over
can't-
here.
I don't think we can fly. Didn't he say that it's too low?
Yeah, it's.
No,
mean,
he
yeah.
said the roof is 10 feet above the water surface.
I mean, we can fly above the water.
Yeah, but they have reach on you. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, they'll just like attack up. So
Yes, but if we can get to some kind of shore, it's definitely
Like,
gonna
over
be
here,
possible
yeah,
fighting.
You can already see the entrance to some sort of a tunnel over here, guys. So it's not like
I'm saying,
I-
guys, we can go here. We can go here.
I'm
Anything
saying like
I
the
think we
further
should just attack them from where we're at.
could do
they
that
have
too.
reach, though. That's the thing
If you-
again.
Yeah, but they're just gonna move here,
well,
right? If we go here, there could be more enemies up here, and then we just get hit from both sides. So.
Well, I'd rather have more land to go onto.
Hey guys, look to your right.
Secret tunnel. Oh, I see that.
That's a natural thing we can. But if we fight from there, they have to come to the front of us. There's no choice.
Oh yeah, that's true. And I can just sit in the front.
Okay. So who's moving first? So we're all still invisible, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
but as soon as we step in the water, they're gonna know we're there. So, can we fly over here without them knowing?
I can still carry the door, but it looks like there's like one or a couple feet only until Jeb dips into the water. So,
Well,
would we be able to skirt this side here, DM?
Oh, here's another thing. There's a lot of roots and vegetation that is coming down from the roof. So if you did decide to fly, they would see that something is moving through the roots, I guess you can call them. So again, this
Here
is
you go, Janice. Here's a good opportunity for your silent image. Put one freaking right there, and then
I can't see that. Well, I didn't see that at first, but now that I moved the map up, I see there's a little island there. And yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly where a silent image goes.
And then while he does that, while these things here move towards that to interact,
We go over to
Here.
the right, and then Tank sits in the front.
well, to the right is not where the door is. So I don't know where.
We know, DM.
Oh god.
We're trying
Yeah,
to
we're-
fortify ourselves first before before taking any more critical decisions.
I want those
Alright.
things to go right there.
Oh wait, so Yuri, are you gonna use a silent image right here?
Yes.
All right. So
Whatever.
what are you gonna make? Another duplicate of yourself, or I don't know.
Doing
All I-
crocodile, dude.
All it is an image. It doesn't make sound or anything.
Right.
Yeah,
just
a rat or a bear, or I don't know.
image of a random humanoid
Mm-hmm.
that looks like
Yeah, you have to be a
Mr.
little.
they look like they're armed. They look like they're roguish.
Yeah,
They're lightly armored. That kind of thing.
yeah, you have to be a little bit more precise. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's making Johnny Joe average person, who's probably the most average looking.
A humanoid rogue. Oh, let's say half elvish.
He's making a Democrat, DM. Is that good enough for you?
Well, yeah, I got to put a goblin or somebody there, so it's got to be. All right, I'm just gonna put a regular.
When
Just put a Democrat.
When did
Yeah.
Hillary get into this conversation, DM?
I don't know. I was.
She
drunk.
can be the rogue
Hey,
right
look,
here.
I was drinking last night. Give me a fucking break. All right, let's just go with
I don't know if you just missed what I said or you're like
No.
So,
I'm not sure how I can get more or specific
No.
than that. Other than go into hair color and eye color.
Yeah, I was a
Brown
little,
hair, green eyes.
I was a little drunk last night, so. All right, there you go. There's the image. As soon as that image comes up, and of course you are verbally
Well,
verbally making that spell, I need to make a listen check. So here's my listen check. Because you are saying abracadabra. It's like, oh, who said that? Alright, so 1d20 plus, and again, it's going to be like a 15 check. It's not that high. Do I have any listen modifiers?
You'll hear it, but we're still invisible.
Oh, I've got
Okay.
I've got a plus 13. All right. Well, I definitely will make that 15 DC.
I
all
guess
right.
it's a good thing we're invisible. So yeah,
All
he'll
right.
hear something and he'll see a figure right there.
All right. So this guy comes over here because he heard something here. And then this guy comes over here because he's inspecting the area, and they start talking about there's an intruder. So all the rest of the guys are coming towards the image. Anyway, while I'm moving my guys towards the image, this guy over here, whose intelligence is what's his intelligence? It's to 10. It's it's average. Anyway, so he's coming over here to inspect the area. So he's getting closer and closer. Of course, you guys are invisible, but he's like, well, this tunnel was never here before. And then this guy says, oh, what's going on with this tunnel? And so they're about to go.
I have a question. Why didn't we have a chance to move yet? If they had like 3 sets of movement already.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured that you are. Well, again,
we were hiding.
We
We
were-
were waiting.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
assuming common sense was going to take because
All right. Well, I'm gonna move.
Human.
I'm gonna move my
There
guys.
was, the only visible human was right there.
Right. But they heard the abracadabra coming from there. All right. Well, let's go with the initiative. I'm gonna move towards you. You already know what I'm gonna do. So, all right. So we.
Well, I meant while that spell was cast, I thought we were gonna be able to get over there.
Oh, so you cast a spell. Oh, that's fine too. Whichever. I'm gonna start moving to this direction, and you guys can do whatever the hell you want. All right.
I mean, I thought that was like as part of like him casting it, we were gonna move over here.
Oh, okay. Well, he just cast it, and I am good. Well, my guys can move pretty fast, so they're gonna be, kind of close to you anyway.
Well-
so.
I was just saying, like, while he cast that, are we capable of moving over here? On this right here?
Oh, you were asking for my permission? I think I was pretty clear.
I
on,
have.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
All right,
move
so
here.
I guess we're gonna do that. All right,
Yeah.
All right.
get your ass in the back. Move
All right,
yourself backwards.
All right, so we.
Ophelia, get over here.
All right, so only 3 people on the initiative, or 2 people on the initiative. Where's my?
I'm trying to. Oh, there's
Okay,
my
I'm
initiative.
swimming.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
Okay.
I don't know what she managed to do there.
I mean, yeah, they They
That
can
tunnel's
investi-
there permanently, right?
can to see. We immediately moved as an invisible thing after we did
Well-
that. So while they may have heard something there,
Well, remember,
Yeah,
I
there's nobody there
This guy
anymore.
can see it though, right? So
remember
he's gonna
that.
see it.
Yeah, he's gonna see the roots that are moving from where you guys were to where you guys are at. So, and you already know his intelligence is a 10. and you are bumping your head against the roots from the roof, from the ceiling. So he's gonna figure something out. All right. Well, I went on. I'm going on a 9. So if you are, all right. So the guys that moved, which I don't know why you moved because it wasn't your turn. Well, there was only 2 people that should have been moving, which is Janice and Weave. All right. So you guys move. He sees that the brushes are moving, letting him know that there's somebody said abracadabra over here, and then the roots to the ceiling are moving unusually weird, going into this direction. So he's over here calling out that he sees something over here. So these guys over here, Dumar, go ahead and go before I make my speech. Well, yeah, Dumar already went. So okay. All right, so this guy already mentioned he saw the anyway. So he tells his friends to come over, and then already moved these guys to the silent image. And Ophelia, you're our last on the initiative, and I'm not going to repeat myself because that's a little annoying. So what are you up to?
Yeah, so they know there's something here. Let's just shuffle ourselves over here. Because we're no longer
Ophelia,
having
Did you move from here to here during that?
during that whole thing, yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, if we can shuffle, since they think we're here, we can just shuffle ourselves here.
Oh,
Since
hey, Janice is not here today. Oh yeah, he's on the initiative. What am I talking?
I'm right here.
Well, we're
Yeah. Are you gonna move?
I could only move. Wait. Did we get an extra move after I cast that spell?
our reaction to your spell was to do a or to do a quicken move here.
You can.
Okay,
say,
we're all gonna move.
Hiding outside of your little spear of light, as it were.
It's actually a
Or
spirit
is
of
that
invisibility.
okay? 'Cause I'm still greater invis, but yeah, I need a way to. We're hasted, so.
So my suggestion was, since they think there's something here, and since we're on the ground now, we're not worrying too much about the roots. We move over here since they haven't found us yet.
all right, so you're okay. So somebody said you're hasted. So let's make sure we are on target with a haste duration. All right. Well,
I'm moving there.
All right. So
Weave is still
I cast
invisible.
that just before we went in.
all right. So there's
Janice, you're got.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
I'm
cast
moving.
haste just before we went in.
All right.
Like I'm pretty sure it's gonna last at least this long.
All right. All right. Well, Chris.
Anyway,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm suggesting, because anyways, they're gonna look for someone in these couple of squares here, since we haven't technically been located yet. Just shuffle to the side here, so that when they search these places, they're gonna find nothing.
All right. Well, Ophelia, you are technically you already moved, so that's it. All right. New round, Janice. They're coming over here, or they're looking in this direction. So what are you up to? Let me lower that.
Step and yeah, you want to run your little program thingy since you have Python.
Oh my God.
Yeah. How many rolls do you got?
And
Oh, you're just gonna use it, right, for the first
the
time?
Umbrella is Legion of Sentinels, and I'm
Okay.
ask you to can you run that for me?
Yeah.
Because I don't have whatever program, whatever
Yeah.
notepad
I got
or
you.
whatever that is that needs to run that script. Is basically what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do something real fast, guys. I gotta switch you guys in order to get because that swamp noise is really annoying. So, that's better. All right. Well, do your.
Yeah, I have the background noises turned off. Thank heavens,
Yeah.
so I can hear people.
All right. Well, draw your sentinels, and then we'll get the whole thing going. All right. While he's doing that, let's go ahead and go to Weave.
All right. I'm gonna move here.
He's gonna by the way, he's gonna say abracadabra again, and they're gonna definitely know somebody's over there. So,
I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna use, let's see, cranial deluge. Cranial deluge. So the one closest to us needs to make a fortitude save.
mm-hmm.
It's
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
okay, so it's 10 plus 5 plus, so it's a 20. Did he make a 20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay, so okay. Well, okay, so he feels something try to mess with his brain, and it doesn't work.
All right. So, yeah, go ahead.
And so then for okay, and then yeah, that's my turn there.
All right. Weave is fucking things up, which is good. Dumar, what are you doing? Dumar, you're up.
Someone put the box up around that, or the square, will you?
Well, I mean, if it's your square, we can't move it.
Around the torch.
Oh, okay.
What?
What?
What's your radius?
10-foot radius.
Hey, you're gonna have to get on the ball with your stuff, bro. You know, we're not your. I mean, it's not that hard to create a radius. Is what I'm trying to say. All right. Well, Drumar, did he go to the bathroom? Dumar, your mic is off. Dumar. All right. Well, Dumar might have gone to the bathroom, so I am gonna do my thing. So this guy can see the ghostly phantoms, I would assume. So he.
Yeah, they were taking up every single square of this.
All right, right. So he is gonna go ahead and yell for help, and so as soon as Dumar comes back, he'll be able. Anyway, but they're gonna be kind of preoccupied with the sentinels. All right, so he starts to attack the sentinels. So he's gonna do a full round on each one of them. So he'll start.
They have an armor class of 25 each, and they each make a saving throw. So they make saving throws or checks with a bonus equal to your cast roll.
Well, I'm gonna move from top to bottom. So I'm just to let you guys know who he's attacking. All right, so here's gonna do a full round. All right, so I don't know.
None of those hit.
29.
Oh, yeah,
dude.
one of them hits.
29.
Yeah, the 29. Sorry.
All right, so so the other guys start to do a. Well,
each sword fighter has hit points equal to twice your caster level.
He has 18. No, 16.
All right,
so that one dies.
It does 11 damage.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
And then he has to, and because they're incorporeal, he can't grab it.
Oh, that's fine. All right,
so there's no constricting. All
right.
It took 11 damage.
All right. Well, somebody keeps tab on that because that's gonna take a while. Anyway, so Ophelia, you're up.
These guys provoke attacks of opportunity for moving into the threatened squares.
They don't have reach.
No, I'm fucking. Yeah, I just fucking forgot.
All right, so Ophelia, you're up.
Let's see. These guys are chaotic evil. So, and they know we're here already. So, free action. Up comes the auras. So we'll get +4 AC and saves against them. Let me get that. I'll put on me.
Each sword fighter threatens squares adjacent to it, by the way. So any square, so if they're, as long as they're not adjacent to it, they can't touch them.
And let's see, I'll put this right in the center. So these three need to make saves. I'll put that up for you here.
All right, here's a save. 1, 2, and 3. All right. We'll save 23. We'll save.
Ignore the spell. Ignore the concentration. I keep forgetting to take that part out of it.
All right. Well, I made my will save.
No saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. All right. I feel this holy smite. Right.
Read the description.
All right. Well, it doesn't affect them until they get there. All right. Did we ever
Well,
get?
actually, yeah. This was a targeted spell. It was a free action put of Fiora. This is a targeted spell like ability against these three. So they're evil creatures. So they each deal 22. And actually, yeah, they do need the will saving throw to negate for half of blindness.
All right. Well, I think I made my will. 28.
Let's see.
22, 23.
22. 28 and 22.
It's a 4 plus your modifier. I think I make it, unless your modifier is you have a 30 intelligence or a 30 wisdom.
So they each take 11 damage.
All right, 11 it is, minus 11. All right, do we ever get
11 holy damage.
do we get Mr. Dumar back? Is he still taking a shit or?
We need more large stones in here.
All right. There are stones on the floor if you want to pick up a stone and throw it, if that's what you're asking. All right. Well, Dumar didn't say anything, so I think he's still gone. So, Janice, you're back up.
Okay,
Dumar, what's going on?
5.
Hey guys, I'm here. I mean, I had like some family things I had to deal with, like in the house.
10-foot cube level.
Large stone.
Okay, I'm going to try to draw a rectangle. Not
All right. Well, while he's drawing a rectangle,
Or that.
yeah,
I have a question. Is it possible if I could like move up or something, or?
Wait, was
Will
your
someone tell me how you did that cube? How did you do that cube exactly? What did you do to do that cube?
What, the cube with the torch?
Yeah.
There's a square next to the color thing. You just click the square.
There's a square next to the color thing. Okay, and I see draw shape, draw a rectangle, hold Alt for circle ellipse, hold Shift to snap.
No. If you click on the torch and hit the gear icon, you see Aura 1 and Aura 2.
Okay,
There's check
click
marks
torch.
next to it.
Click torch. I see torch, bio and info carrot. Torch doesn't have a.
Oh no, on the map. Click on
Yeah,
the
I need
torch
to make a
with the
second
icon.
torch.
Drag
Okay,
one onto the
so-
map.
Let's drag a torch here.
Yeah, go ahead and do
Okay,
your
now
thing, Dumar. Move your
move
guy.
a torch.
I'll drag one on here for you. Then you select that, click the gear icon, and go. If you scroll down, you'll see Aura 1 and Aura 2. You fill that in, select the color, and for square, you just check the square box and hit save changes.
Okay, 5, 10. Now there is a gear. There's the
I'll
gear
fight
icon.
defensively.
Now I'm looking for R1, 5, 10 feet cubes. 5.
All right. Well, Dumar, he created the Sentinels, so they're going to be
13.
fighting the Sentinels for a
Okay,
while.
I need 13 10-foot cubes. Let's see if that.
Yeah, that didn't do it.
Okay, that did something really fucking kill your DMing.
Now you just made a 130-foot radius.
No,
Yeah,
you just need to change it back
I
to 10.
have 5 10-foot cubes and then 8 more 10-foot cubes for my level.
Maybe I should get some beer.
This is definitely not. Yeah, that's way too small. That's what I know, but I don't know what that did.
It's a 10-foot cube, or that's a 10-foot radius. Or
5 10-foot. Yeah, I need 5 10-foot cubes plus 1 10-foot cube per level.
So that would be 4 squares, which can't really do more. What I would do, you go to draw shape on the left, you see next to this color there's a secondary one. You can select that as a color, and then you'll be able to make solid.
Okay, I see draw shape, draw a rectangle, hold Alt for circle ellipse, hold Shift to snap the grid. Freehand polygon line in text.
Quick draw shape, and you see next to the first color on the left there's another box that's a checker pattern.
Yeah.
Click that.
I'm trying to. It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
It's supposed to. If you click it and wait a bit, it'll bring up some color. Then you just select
okay.
color.
And
just draw. It should make a solid cube. See, just like.
Hey. What is this? No. Please tell me I don't have to deal with add block yellow. Okay. I went from checkers to yellow. Okay. Now what?
Now just draw a cube.
Checker pattern again.
You have to. If you select it again, it's going to reset. Once you've selected your second color, then you just draw.
Roll 20. Stop being infuriating. No. Okay, now what am I drawing here? How many cubes is that?
All right, so it's a 10-foot cube, so it would be 4 squares total for a 10-foot cube.
Each 10-foot cube is 4
Yeah,
squares.
that's a 10-foot cube right there.
Okay, ignore that.
So you need 5 of those.
And then I cannot draw. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 5.
my house when I was probably taking it.
Hey, fucker.
I don't know where that ass. My mom or my dad or both of them. Yeah.
And
exactly. I walked up and hit somebody and said I hate you.
What is going on?
I'm trying to draw.
No, like I'm
10-foot
picking up
cubes
some
and
background,
1 10-foot
some
cube.
background
Like,
noise is quite
yeah.
funny.
Cool.
Look, we can't be wasting too much time on drawing shapes. So if that's not going to work, we're going to have to move forward. Weave, what are you doing?
Okay, I don't know, I think one of the trolls evaporated under yellow squares, but I guess I'm gonna ego whip this guy, so he needs to make a 19 will save. I'm gonna augment it.
All right. Well, that's it doesn't make it.
And anyone buried in
Okay, so
yellow
he takes,
squares also needs to roll the will save.
All
There's
right.
2 people talking. Let's just get one person.
All right.
at a time,
Hey.
So I don't make
Takes
it.
5 charisma damage, and he's dazed next turn.
All right. So we got
If anything reduced to 0 or more charisma, DM is in a catatonic state.
All right. Well, let's just put a day thing on him. All right. The guys here at the. Okay. That I think they're in the map there. No. Okay. There's nothing underneath the yellow except for these
They
guys.
have to roll
Okay.
they have to roll a will save.
You guys hear me?
All right. So this guy is gonna make a will save. Here's a save. And
Oh shit.
All right, is that it? I make my will save 20.
DC 20.
Well, I make it.
One,
All
one
right.
of them is entangled. The one that
Well,
failed to save is entangled.
well, there's only this guy that's in the yellow, so.
And anyone further than 5 feet away from those guys in the yellow has total concealment.
All right, so you guys get that? These guys, you can't see these guys anymore. All right, well, is that it? Because I'm going to go next. Or Dumar. All right, Dumar, you are... yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna just hold my standard. I mean, I'm fine defensively, being a front line. I won't let anything go through me.
All right, so this guy is...
Cool or evil?
All right, so is this a fog, or what exactly is
This
that?
is nightmare terrain.
Okay, well, he sees that there's some bullshit happening over here, so he's going to get the fuck out of there. All right, and then this guy is going to keep fighting the...
He provokes attack of opportunity.
No, it's not that. That guy, the guy that failed his will save is entangled.
None of them failed. There was only one guy in.
One guy. Oh,
I think he's saying this guy can't get out, right?
I saw him roll two sets of saves.
Well, I made my 20 so I can get out of there. All right, so he got out. This guy, and by the way, he is right.
He also took attack of opportunity.
Does he get 2 rolls?
2 attack rolls.
4 because they do the square next to it. See?
So,
1 and 2, 3, 4 attack pops.
Okay. DM, do you see that? So we got a 10, a 10, a 10, and a 20.
Their armor class is 22.
Okay, so none of those hit then.
Oh, all right. Well, the program works at least. All right, so this guy is going to attack the remaining ones. Actually, I should take those X's off because I didn't kill anybody last time. All right, so here's my attack on this guy. I think you guys are keeping tabs on the hit points. So I'm gonna.
The only one that got hit was this. The only one that got hit was this one, and I keep one. This one got.
All right. Well,
this one got hit from.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to attack both of them again, and here's my full round. Pow. Let's try that again. Full round. Pow. All right. So these guys are going to do full rounds as well.
This one gets hit for 12. The other one misses.
All right, so full round for the guy next to him and the guy that is going to be dazed the next round. All right, so that's a lot
they
of...
all, other than the one that hit for 12, they all miss.
Oh, wow. The armor class is that high. Okay, well...
25. They have a 25 AC.
All right. All right, so this guy's interacting with the silent... image. He's gonna make a roll to say fuck this. Here's my save. I make my my will save.
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna go ahead and help his. The silent image was there. All right, so he was over here, by the way, guys. All right, so he's
It's
like
a standard action to interact with it, so you can't do a double movement.
yeah. Well, that's it for him then. So we got Ophelia. What are you up to?
Should I start moving into the water?
Shut the fuck up.
It's difficult terrain, and you're going to be up to your neck in water, so...
Alright, so I move there just so I can see these things here. I'll put everyone here into the aura 2. I'll keep everyone in this aura. And I'll ready... Let's see. I will throw up a Dispel Evil too, so we'll get an additional +4 resistance.
Okay, okay. Anyway, by the way, there's only a total of these 4 guys in the area, so shouldn't take that long. All right, we got Janice. You're up again.
Alrighty.
You get an additional +4 deflection bonus to AC against attacks by evil creatures.
All right.
If I need to tell you what A-Birds does, I'm gonna scream.
No, I meant 5 guys, because there's 4 here, and then there's another guy up there. All right, well, it's your call. I don't know what you want to do, but Oh, Ophelia. Okay, cast a. It's a ranged touch. Oh, you've already cast that. Okay.
Range.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right.
it's an orc.
I got you. All right, Janice, did you figure out what you're gonna do?
Avard's tentacles. Hold on.
Avard's is a 4th level spell, so I don't think you can cast that.
Yes, I can.
Black tentacle.
Several 4th level spells.
Well, if you're a 7th level caster, well, I guess so.
I'm 8th level.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well, there you go. All right, well, since you seem to need some time to draw stuff, we'll go with Weave. Weave, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna ego whip this one. So he needs to make a will save.
Will
19.
save. Will save it is. I make
Oh.
it.
Okay. Well, he's not gonna be dazed, but he does take 2d4 rounded down half. So he takes half of this.
Right.
He takes 2 charisma damage.
2 charisma. All right. I hope you're taking.
We're
Keep it
doing by the. Are these by the book ones, DM?
Yeah, they're on page 35.
This one's catatonic then, because his last one did 5 charisma damage to it.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. So he's. All right. Well, he's catatonic. All right. Well.
Not really doing much.
Yeah, he's catatonic. All right, Weave, you are done. Just keep tabs on this guy because they have a total of 5 charisma, so he's got 3 left.
Okay.
So we got Dumar.
Okay.
You gonna get in the water, or what are you up to?
Yeah, I'll get in the water.
That's actually kind of cool.
All right.
So, difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. Double.
5, 10, 15, and, 5, 10. Okay.
All right. All right. Now, do you need some money for a door that kind of would keep you in your own room? I can send you some money for a door if you want. All right.
I'm not in a bedroom, so you can calm down about the door.
Do you need a headset, dude?
I have a headset.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how to do push to talk?
No, he's doing push to talk. He's doing push to talk because we would, if he didn't have that, we would hear his family in the background all the time. All right, so we got this guy is gonna. Oh, he's catatonic. All right, so this guy is gonna. He's gonna move over his buddy since he's collapsed. I'm just gonna move this guy away. So he's gonna move on top of his buddy, and he is gonna do a standard on Dumar. How Dumar? I don't know if that hits.
Misses.
All right. All right. So this guy is gonna be like, yes, he is gonna move. He is gonna move through the phantasmals. So start making some of those.
There's moving through Avard's too, by the way. D.
Well, we never
I have
got.
a-
Yeah. If you maybe
Okay.
maybe
Never-
on your
Two.
downtime you could figure out how to draw, because that
Is it 6 or 6 or 8?
He didn't leave. This one didn't technically leave any threatened squares, though.
So
Well,
someone
he-
tell me how many rolls he has, and I'll roll.
Well, this guy's still alive, right? And then this guy's still alive. So I move every time you move on top of somebody. That's an attack of opportunity. So
Yeah, he gets these two, but they, yeah, he gets 2.
So
No,
2,
I-
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Now,
Is that correct?
And they're
1, 2,
also
3,
moving
4,
through a
5,
field
6.
of black tentacles in a 20-foot radius.
this is how many I see, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I incorrect on that?
I
Yeah,
see
you need
6.
to have 1,
7.
2,
Sorry, I see
3.
7. No, 6.
1, 2.
What
You
about
also
this
need
one?
to have those guys
Oh, 8. I'm sorry. 8.
that were within 20 feet of that second torch I was trying to put up.
Oh, this guy as
You
well.
roll
You're
a
right.
grapple check.
That's 9 squares, guys.
So is
9 squares.
okay. So 9. Last call for 9 squares.
9 squares it is. 22 armor class.
Okay.
They've got 82 hit points, so
I got one of them hit, and it was a critical.
All right.
Attack 5. And attack 5, I don't think that's a confirmed crit with an 8.
Yeah, that's. I can't make sense of those numbers, dude. But I'll go with whatever you're
So
saying.
so the first number
Oh, yeah, I
is
see
the
it.
roll,
Yeah, I
and
see
then
it
it's
now.
They're
his
also
bonus.
moving through a field of black tentacles.
Yeah, well, you haven't told us where the tentacles are, so we're still confused on that one.
Did you also add the flanking bonuses?
No, how many are flanking? So you can just add 2 to
What-
them in order of the rolls that they. I roll them in the order they incur them.
Well,
Do you
yeah.
see where that second little? Do you see where this little torch is? Right?
At least I know one hits for sure.
There's a
Yeah.
torch there, but there's no aura.
Yeah, because I was in the middle of trying to draw that draw a 20-foot radius spread.
All right.
Yeah. So it looks like even if you added 2, it isn't gonna change any of them hitting,
Alright.
except the one that already hit. So.
All right. Well. All right.
There
well.
you go.
Okay. All right. So we. What was the total damage? So I can at least get that done. 5? Did you say? 5?
No, it's 1d8 plus, is it 2, I think?
For the
For
damage.
the
you mean?
damage?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it's,
Mr. Sentinel guy, we kind of need to get you on the ball here for that question.
It does 8. I think it does 8 damage to him.
You're using black tentacles, correct?
Well,
Yeah,
let's get the Sentinels out of the way first. So, what's the damage again? 1d8 plus 2. So just okay. So you
Is
did
it-
8. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with the 8. All right. Now we're gonna go with the grapple. So I gotta.
Well, they
I got-
make the grapple checks on his turn,
Oh, okay. All right. Well then.
but they
this-
still can only move half speed through.
That is correct. That is correct. And it's difficult terrain, so that's it for that guy. And then this guy, he already attacked. So that, and then this
Yes.
guy, yeah, this guy is gonna, he's gonna get the hell out of those, whatchamacallits, and he is gonna make his grapple to oppose. So here's my
2 attack of opportunity, 3 attack of opportunities.
Right. All right. Here's my strength check to get the hell out of there. So my strength is 20, so I get a plus 5. So 1d20 plus 5. All right. So I rolled a 7. That probably doesn't. I can't move, guys. Forget about the sentinels because I rolled a 2. All right. That's it for me. So Ophelia, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to move up there a bit just so I can do more in my +4 bonus radius here. And as part of my move action, I will draw a longbow.
Are we hasted? Question mark or no?
Yeah, I don't know how that's.
I don't think we are.
And I'll
Okay.
take one shot at this guy up here.
All right. He is in the in the entanglement, so I don't get any cover for that. All right. Well, 22 armor class. But doesn't the
22.
well, doesn't the grapple
Hit
get screw up my
Ace would have
dexterity?
had 8 rounds. So how long has it been since we went down that grate? Because it was cast.
It was only like maybe two rounds, so it's the 5th round for your haste, by the way. All right, so
I hit AC 22.
all right. Let me just double check that. It doesn't do anything to my dexterity. No, it doesn't. All right. Well, all right. 22. What's the total damage then?
12 piercing.
12.
Dwarfy, I hope you didn't actually move into a field of black tentacles, not like you'll care.
I don't care.
All right. Well, that's it for you, I would assume, Ophelia?
That's a move action and a standard.
All right. We got Janice. You're back up.
Okay. Good. Phantasmal Strangler.
Phantasmal Strangler it is. All right. Well,
Beginning of his turn, all of these three people need to make grapple checks against his black tentacles.
got it.
Yep.
Got it. All right. So what do we got to do with that?
Opposed by the treat the tentacles, attacking a target as a large creature with a base attack bonus equal to your caster level.
Roll have
Thus, it's grappled.
have big fishy roll a will save.
All right. So one creature. Which one do you want me to? Well, they're all the same.
Have
Right.
big fishy roll a will save.
All right. Roll a 20. So I guess that's I'd make it. All right. Is that
That's
it?
a good question, but that's I can't do math in my head that fast. 10 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4.
It's 21.
Actually gives me a
That's
question.
an illusion.
Da-da-da-da-da.
10 and plus 3 plus 4 intelligence. Okay, not intelligence, but
What's it's 10 plus spell level plus your modifier. So I don't think your modifier.
1 plus 2 for spell focus and greater spell focus, and then another plus 2 for master specialist.
Oh, okay. How many feats do you have? You got a lot of feats.
I get spell focus and greater spell focus from master specialist.
You don't get those for free, by the way.
Huh?
You don't get those for free. They're not free.
They come from the class.
Yeah,
They're class features.
Right? Are they bonus feats?
Yes, they're bonus feats.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, there you go. So.
Because I had spell focus already to get in, and greater spell focus is a class feature, and illusion. The save DCs of your illusion spells that have a saving throw entry of will disbelief increase by 2.
All right. Well, I rolled a 20. What's going on?
Yeah, he failed it. He's grappling himself.
All right. So let me put a little grapple thing on him.
5 rounds or until
All right. Weave, you're up.
he passes a grapple check.
Yeah. Can this one?
Before we do that, these three need to make their grapple check. So what's your caster level? Because it's your caster level plus 8 is your grapple check.
Oh, that was
He's a
that's
level
right,
8
yeah.
character.
Right. Well, here's my grapple to oppose the grapple. Is it a grapple or is it a strength check, guys? I can't remember.
It is treat the tentacles attacking particular target as a large creature with a base attack bonus equal to my caster level plus 8 DAB and a strength score of 19.
All right. Well, it's.
I already put it in. Thus, its grapple check is equal to your caster level plus 8.
That's 8.
All right. Well, technically, the 19 is for the guy who's strangling himself. Probably not going to really matter. All right. So I make it.
It kind of does because he's gonna if the 19 fails, he's gonna take crushing.
Right. That's true. Do I make that grapple to strangle myself this round, or do I have to do it on
It's next round.
next round?
On his round.
All right. Dumar, or I'm sorry, Weave. What did you end up doing there, Weave?
Yeah.
Did any of them fail that?
Yuri has to roll it.
I think I rolled pretty high. I'm pretty sure I make that grapple because the DC is 8 plus his caster level, so 8 plus 8 is 16. I make it.
Okay, yeah. Can this one make a will save? I'm gonna do.
You know that's not how it works, right? The black tentacle makes its own grapple check.
Right. But it's 8 plus his caster level. If you look at the description.
It's 8 plus his caster level. So his caster level is 8, 16 plus his
And moves at
19.
half
That's
normal
4.
speed.
So he has a plus 20.
Plus,
Oh,
where does he get the
because his
19
strength?
for? Oh, his strength is added into that.
And they're moving at half normal speed.
So roll 3d20 plus 20.
Okay,
No,
I think you're incorrect.
It's not how
there.
it works.
Yeah, that's not right.
It tells you it's your grapple check and modifier is equal to your caster level plus 8. So it's D20 plus his caster level plus 8.
And it has a strength.
Yeah, it's already included in it. It says
So
thus
it's already
grapple
included
check.
in that.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah.
So
Well,
he
I
needs,
mean,
well, they still need to make grapple rolls. It's not a DC. It's opposed.
yeah.
to
So I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
it's a plus 16. My bad then.
Yeah,
yeah, so
16.
you need to roll 3d20 plus 16.
Right,
to
right.
oppose
So, Mr. Guy, you are going to have to make 3 rolls, please. I did it from, this is 34, this is 19, and this is 30. Mr. Guy, can you roll, please? Can somebody roll for him?
Okay. Okay.
We're moving really slow here. All right, so I beat you on the first one. This guy is choking himself, and I beat you on this guy. All right, well there you
You
go.
beat the second one. The
My
second
name's
one
Chris,
failed.
by the way. So if you call Chris, it'll tell me, "Hi, you."
Oh, okay.
When
Well,
you said
I think
Mr.
we have.
Guy, I'm like, who? What?
I think.
I didn't
Chris-
even know what you were saying.
Yeah, well, it was your turn to be fair, so.
Well, look. It's
Well,
not that-
anyways,
yeah, yeah.
guys, the result is this one failed, so we take crushing damage from the tentacle grappling at him, which is 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning.
All right. Well, there you go.
And it's going to continue to do that every turn until he gets out of the grapple of that tentacle.
Right. All right. Well, let's get the damage done so we can move to Mr.
Yeah, that guy's double grappled right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Right.
One.
Okay,
you
how
said
much
one-
damage does it take?
1d6
D6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4.
Okay. So, okay.
All right. So
Take
6
6
damage. All right. So we're moving a little bit faster, but that's fine. All right.
Okay.
Weave, it's your turn.
Make a will save. I'm gonna use the augmented ego whip.
Sorry, totally was not trying to slow things down.
Isn't he's already choking himself and he's
Yeah.
tangled.
Yeah, let's go with this guy. I'll have him make a will save. Dice check 19. Okay.
Don't make it.
Okay. So he takes 3 charisma and he's dazed for a turn.
All right. Is that the guy that you were keep? No, this is the guy that.
No. This was the one I did it last time, but he looks like he's not doing too good. So this
Okay.
one's dazed here.
They have only 5 DM, right?
Yeah, only 5 from
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
Here's a tip, so make it easier for us to track. Click on it,
Oh, you
on
want
the
to put,
icons, and then go over a color and press a number. So
All right, so you did 2 or 3 charisma. Let's
3,
change that.
yep.
Yeah, let's change that to 3.
2, and he's dazed.
yeah.
So
All right, and I'll put a little daze thing on him.
then this one had
Ego whip for life.
ego
Yeah,
whip.
this guy's not going anywhere. The
he had
yeah. All right, so yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's my turn.
All right, now we got Dumar.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna attack. I don't know. I'll attack the dazed one.
Yeah, by the way,
I
Chris,
mean, it doesn't even matter.
I don't know anybody's name, so don't take it personally. So Dumar, what's going on?
Attacking.
Got it. This guy is dazed. Well, he's gonna be
Dazed.
dazed on the. He's not dazed yet, from what the guys are saying. He's gonna be dazed on the next round. So. All right, 22 armor class, 70 hit points. All right, so you might have fumbled, make a balance check, or start to drown in the water. Well, you're not
I
gonna
can't
drown.
drown.
Well, you're gonna fall
He'll
in the
just
water.
stand up.
Yeah. Well, he's already attacked, so he's.
Well, I mean, you can drown in like a half inch of water. if you're
But
stupid.
my character can't drown, you know?
Yeah.
He's too good.
It's a figure of speech. All right. Well, just make that balance check so we know that you're not. All right. There you go. All right. Well, what's the total damage? Because he did hit twice.
$16, 23. That would be 39.
All right. So 39. Now I see that you've got 2 plus 19s. Shouldn't be the second one should be a -5. And then,
Pasted.
oh, okay, right. Okay, so minus 23. Got it. All right, we got Dumar's done. So Schult, he's a little bit upset with you. He's gonna do a full round. Actually, he's gonna tentacle
He's
attack.
dazed.
He's gonna be
He's
dazed.
dazed.
He's gonna be dazed on the beginning of the next round, if from what I'm understanding, Mr. Psionicis. Didn't you say that the daze happens on the beginning of your? Go ahead.
Let me just. I don't like. You can tell me. I'm not quite sure. This is what it says. It just says the target that fails the save is also dazed for 1 round. So I don't know if that starts
No, that's this
next
round.
turn or this turn.
No, it's
so.
this turn. I thought somebody
Okay.
was saying it was the next. Maybe I'm thinking it's another spell. All right. Well, I'm not attacking him. Forget about that attack roll. And I missed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right. So this guy, he's the guy that's paralyzed. So get him out of there. This guy over here is gonna go ahead and do a double movement or run maneuver.
Come to me.
Well, I can't run in
I
difficult
will
range,
eat
so
you.
I can't run in difficult range. So that's it for me. And then, oh, this guy's gonna get out of the grapple. So here's my grapple or the strength check to get the fuck out of there. So 20 plus 5. All right, I rolled a 19. I don't think that's high enough for the grapple. I think,
No.
or it's an opposed grapple to
It
get out.
fails.
It's opposing itself
It's
and the
opposing
tentacle.
itself
Oh, okay.
and the tentacles. It has 2 different grapple rolls.
No, the one over here. This is what I'm
You're
talking
talking about the far.
Oh,
This
far
guy.
bottom.
that guy. Yeah, that guy fails.
Uh,
Well, no,
Alright.
he needs to roll. You need to roll against him with the tentacle.
Oh, right. I
yeah,
have
yeah.
to roll that. Sorry.
all right. Well, then it's the opposed. Sorry about that. It's 24. I don't
He
make
failed.
it. Yeah, so he fails. All right. Now this guy is going to choke himself, and he's got the grapple. That's him, and here's the
That guy's
opposed.
choking himself.
All right. So he's choking himself, and
Also takes damage.
and no, I'm doing the choke myself thing right now. So he's doing automatic damage to himself, and I'm doing 11 damage, which is this guy right here. He's choking himself for 11, and then he's gonna get. Well, he's too busy freaking out about choking himself, so that's it for him.
He also does. Yeah, he takes 2. Well, that's just it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
He's grappling
I
himself,
gotta
and
take.
he takes 2d6, so he takes 3 points.
Yeah. What did you roll to oppose? Because your grapple is going to do damage to me as well. So that.
Phantasmal Strangler does damage to. That's 2d6 damage on my turn, and he has to roll a grapple check against his own grapple modifier.
Right. But I still take damage from the black tentacles. So.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So I rolled a 26.
That damage is on his turn now.
Oh, okay. Well, then forget it then. All right, Ophelia, you're up.
Oh.
Ophelia.
Let's see.
All right, we're.
I and
Hi, Ophelia.
use my full movement to get next to him. Or not my full movement. My move action to get next to him.
Yeah, she's flying, I assume.
You know what? I will fly above it, so I get my full movement.
All
Go
right.
next to this dazed guy here and attack him once with my sword. I
All
hit
right.
it with my sword.
All right. Well, he's dazed, so you definitely could probably.
23 for 14 slashing damage.
All right, 14. Get it. All right. That it? Yeah, you moved, so that's it, I guess.
Movement is standard.
All right, we got Janice. Now I'm gonna roll for my Bard's Tentacles. All right, that's a 36. I don't think you're gonna beat that, but all right. All right. You want to make that the black tentacle?
Chris, can you roll that?
Yeah, hold on. Black tentacles. Rolling the check or the
Yeah, for the
grapple.
Yeah, the grapple damage that
roll.
probably not gonna take.
All he needs is a nat 20, dog.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, 9/20s are not.
All right.
happening.
Well, nothing.
And
was a
he
nat
also
1.
needs to take 2d6 for grappling himself.
All right. So.
And he's got to roll a grapple check against himself.
Well, I already did that on my turn. So do I got to do it again?
Okay, yeah, that was to
That's the damage.
These
Because-
two started in. These two need to make grapple checks because it's his turn and
All right,
they're
grapple.
still in the thing.
All right, that's the guy on the left, and then the guy up here. I'm gonna roll for him. The guy at the top. All right, so 31. All right, that's
31
that's,
and a 31. All right.
Yeah.
So
31.
we have one of them needs the reroll because we had two
All right.
31 of those.
So, yeah. So you.
He beat this. The second one failed, and he'll take the damage. But first, let's take care of the reroll.
All right, so let's go ahead and do the reroll. I rolled a 28. All right, so they both
Okay,
take.
so they
yeah,
both fail.
They both fell. Right.
Each
right.
one takes 1d6 plus 4 damage.
1d6 for 4. Got it. 10. All right, well, you're moving a lot faster now. All right, so we got 10 on that guy, and how much on the top guy? Yeah, just hit.
Shut up, dog.
Yeah, just hit the arrow key.
They both failed, so you need to roll.
They
that.
take 10 damage. I thought.
Right.
Now each one's separate. One's
Oh,
separate.
it's separate.
Yeah. So just hit the up arrow key and then hit enter.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Sometimes it's just.
All right, so 5 damage.
If you hit up multiple times, you you scroll through all your past things. So if you're always rolling 3d6, just hit up and find your 3d6, enter.
All right. Well, I got the damage. That it, Mr. Janice? You are you done?
And I didn't actually take a turn,
Well,
so I'm just holding it for now.
All right. So we got Weave. You're up. Weave.
Yeah, let's have him make a will save. Same deal, 19.
All right, make it.
Ooh, okay. So now he'll take half. He won't be dazed. So he takes 2 charisma.
All right. So he's still got 1 left. So let me just put 1 on that.
Okay, he's
Oh.
not dazed anymore.
All right.
And yep, that's my turn.
All right. We got Mr. Dumar. This guy is not dazed.
Alright, I guess I'll attack him.
All right. All right. So that's the 1 hit. And
Oh
1
my
hits.
god, those rules.
1 hits.
Those rules are great.
All right. Well, you do a little bit of damage.
Every bit counts, man.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. All right, so 22. He's still up and kicking. All right, I guess that's it. Schultz, he's a little upset with your bullshit, so he's gonna full round you. And
What's this?
this guy is gonna go ahead and do a grapple to get the hell out of there. So I'm just gonna hit the arrow key up a couple times. All right, so I'm trying to get out of the grapple for this guy here, and he doesn't make it. And this guy is gonna choke himself. So here's my the guy is that's his, and here's the opposed, and he is not choking himself. All right, and he's gonna try to get out of the grapple.
You guys still take damage on that round. Come on. There you go.
All right, so he's gonna try.
That's right.
He's gonna try to. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna attack Dumar, since I.
Well, he's still
grappled.
grappled.
Well, I'm grappled, but I can still attack you. You being right next to me, that doesn't stop me from attacking you. All right, so.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Okay.
I'm not choking myself, so I might as well do something productive. All right, so I'm gonna do 4. Well, not.
He's -4.
Does the black tentacles give me a -4? I don't think so.
I mean, attacking while grappled does.
You are probably right. I keep forgetting the damn grapple rules, but you're probably right. All right, full round, unless not choking myself is a standard, but I'm not I have no idea. All right, so he fumbles, so he doesn't really. He's not doing too good, so he's now even worse off. He is now.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, he's like a big klutz. He's like the Jerry Lewis. He's the Jerry Lewis of the group. Yeah.
That man rolled like so many ones in that roll.
Yeah, he's a little he's a Jerry Lewis of the group. All right, we got Ophelia. You're. Oh, wait a minute. This guy over here is gonna try to get out of the grapple. So he is last roll. All right, grapple for this guy to get through the
Nice.
through the grapple. So, Mr. Chris, go ahead and roll to oppose.
He failed.
He failed.
Okay, so well there you go. That's a good spell. Janice, you're up.
Chris, you held your turn
You just
last
skipped. You
round.
just skipped.
Oh, did it? Did
Good
it?
though.
Yeah,
Really?
you skipped someone, and I held my turn. So
All right. Well, Weave. I think I've maybe skipped you. So what are you doing?
No, you skipped me.
Oh.
No,
Skipped
I went.
Ophelia.
and
Oh,
I'm
Ophelia.
just gonna use
Well,
one
let's
of my gloves magic
I'm-
missiles on
let's get rid of
this one that's already injured.
let's get Weave done real fast. So he's about to.
No,
Weave
I'm
isn't-
done. You skipped Ophelia.
I'm sorry.
And Chris
Yeah.
Chris held his turn, so he needs to go before the start of the next round.
Yeah, right. So Janice is going to do his hold action real fast with his magic missile. So, all right, while he's doing that, whoever hasn't gone, go ahead and do what you
It's
gotta do.
my turn, but depending on the result of his action, I'm going to be taking a different action. So
Oh, I
we'll
got
see
you.
what happens.
All right, so who did you want to do the magic missile on? This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
All right, so he's still up, minus 15. All right, you're up. You are up.
Okay. Go around. Yes, here. Actually, yeah.
You're
Here?
hasted also, so. Oh, you're moving. Okay, I thought you were attacking.
I'm going to move here too because I'm hasted, and I have 75 feet of fly. And that'll be a standard action to attack. He will get an attack of opportunity at me. I have a
I don't-
+8 versus his attack.
I don't have reach, so yeah.
All right, and he doesn't get it. I just assumed because he was large he had it.
No, he's got 5, but 5 is not reach.
Oh, he's one of those creatures.
Yeah.
He's one of those creatures.
Well,
The ones that we don't like.
well, we're almost done here.
36, that is a critical. Let me confirm that.
Armor class 22. Armor class 22.
That crit confirms. Let me roll again. Alright, so 11 plus 16 is 27 slashing damage.
And then I think you said 23 was the armor class.
I just have a question. On your first
Oh.
crit, you have a plus 15. On your second crit, to confirm, you pulled at 15. Just out of curiosity there.
Probably because I didn't update mine.
Oh, okay. All right. Well.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Well, yeah, I know how you guys like to cheat. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. All right. Well, what's the total damage there?
27.
27.
27 slashing. And I've got one hit on him, which is critical.
27 slashing. All right, we got. All right, it's a new round. I think everybody went. So, Janice, you are back on the roster.
Janice back on top.
Chris.
Janice is back.
All right.
See, look at this. Us going to
I'm
this
just going to
corner.
hold my turn
helped
for
us
the
so
moment.
much.
All right, so
Okay, so it's my turn.
Weave, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna use my move to gain psionic focus. Then I'm going to use Ego Whip, and I'll link it to another Ego Whip. So that is like an echo. So at the beginning of next turn, we'll get an Ego Whip on this guy. So anyways, this guy needs to make a 10.
Can't see this guy at the moment because of the.
Oh, I can't.
Just do it
you have
on the other guy.
concealment?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
concealment.
Okay, I'll get this guy will be the second one, DM, the one with Ophelia.
Oh, okay.
The range on that, by the way, is 100 feet plus, so I can hit him. And then so anyways, so we'll save 17 on this guy. It doesn't
Alright.
really matter because he takes 1d4 rounded down, but it's minimum of 1, so he's gonna take 1 charisma.
All right, so he only had 1, so he's down.
Yeah,
Eat catatonic.
yeah, and yeah, that's my turn.
All right, we got Dumar. This guy just fell.
Who? The
All right, so he's basically both of these guys are pro, by the way. So both of
Yeah,
them.
he can't take he's grappling, so he can't take a.
This
Attack
one's
of opportunity.
catatonic, so he's gone.
Yeah, he's helpless. No, he's helpless.
Yeah, well,
Oh, okay.
what I'm saying is he could kill this guy like right now. So
I probably could.
you,
I'll
get a
just-
+4 because he's a prone. So
Oh, you know what? He's probably dead then. All
Well,
right.
it's your call. Yeah.
He's also being grappled, so he's denied his dexterity bonus to everything except when he's grappled.
Yep. So I mean, all right. Here's the +4 then. So 1, 2.
Yeah, y'all
There you
hit. All right. Well, yeah, you probably killed him.
And
20,
then there is
25.
a caustic smoke spell. I posted it to for everything in that new yellow circle.
All right.
So he took
That
59
This
damage.
yellow circle right here is caustic smoke.
And what does that do? Because I'm in that circle.
You are in that circle?
Yes.
Where are you? Because I don't
What?
see you in this circle right here.
Yeah, right here. I'm in the circle.
Point to your person. Okay, yeah, I can't see. You're out of my field of vision, so I can't see you, and I don't know that you're in that circle. I'm sorry.
Looks like you're gonna have to take a step back, Ophelia.
All right. There's only one. Well, let me get out of the grapple down at the bottom. So 1d20 plus 17. All right. So I rolled a 23. All right. So he doesn't.
And still grappled.
All right. So this guy's gonna do a full round. Well, can I see?
And still taking damage from Averds.
Oh, right. Well, anyway, but this the smoke. Again, well, that's what does it say there? 9 damage. All right, minus 9.
The acrid fumes say -5 penalty on all attack rolls, search, and spot checks unless creature succeeds on a fort save. Repeated each round as long as you're within the cloud, and 2 rounds thereafter.
All right, I think I made my fort save.
That's a 3rd level spell. 10
Probably
plus
not.
3 plus 4. So actually, if you rolled, said no, you actually did.
All
You
right.
didn't need to. It's if it takes acid damage from any other effect.
Uh-huh. All right, well, I didn't make my fort save, so...
No, you did. Yeah, you didn't make the fort save, so -5 penalty on all attack rolls, search, and spot checks.
All right, I'm going to attack with your tentacle, because I haven't done that in a bit. Anyway, tentacle will take... Wait a minute, where's my... Transfers...
And I just rolled a.
Everything
for my
in
fortitude
that,
save,
yeah,
so-
everything in that cloud needs. Ophelia made her fort save.
Okay. Yeah, the tentacles is after I get you to... yeah, I shouldn't have rolled that tentacle. Because I got to grab you first, and then the grapple happens, and then the 26. Anyway, I have to grapple you before I can eat you with my tentacles. So I'm at a -5, so that 19 turns into a 14. That 24 turns into a 20, and I don't think any of those hit your armor class, so that's it for that. All right, and the acid damage is, I have no idea, so I don't know what that is. If you want to give me the acid damage. All right, well, I guess
I'm waiting on the little bar to spin.
All right, well, while you're...
1d6 per round.
All right, well, as soon as you get that going, I'll subtract that. All right, so there you go.
Great.
He's 3 damage. All right, well, doesn't Ophelia have to take some acid damage as well? Because she's in...
She saved.
Oh, she made it. All right, Ophelia. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm going to take a full round
And I
action
think,
against.
yeah, I think Ophelia still takes damage, but yeah, Ophelia still takes 4 points of damage if she's in the cloud.
All right, Ophelia, fuck you. At least somebody's helping me.
Yeah.
Somebody's helping me kill you, which is good. All right, kill Ophelia.
Well, like I said, I'm going to full round, but now I have to roll a freaking 20% because of it. And I'll make the attack, and I'll make the attack roll first and roll 20s for anything.
All right, yeah, go ahead and.
You succeeded on your fort save, so all you need to do is get out of that cloud.
19, 22, and yeah, I assume those don't hit.
Well, I think don't you get like a -4 because of the cloud?
No, because I made
No, rolled made fort save.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't I hear something about a 20 percentile?
Did any of those hit?
Well, you know
19
that.
and 22.
Yeah, you know the armor class is 22, so.
All right, so one hits. Let me roll a D100.
All right.
All right,
It's yeah.
for 15 slashing damage. That was a full round. Actually, yep. I can't take. I don't think you can take a swift action.
All right. Well, that's it for you, I guess. So, Janice, you're back on the roster.
Okay. I'm assuming that all those guys in that cloud of smoke already took their damage. I don't know how many are left in that cloud. I see 2 of them. I don't see that third one.
Janice, you can probably we probably have the rest covered. You can just
Yeah, I was just gonna magic missile.
Anything that doesn't cost your spells per day, just.
Now, doesn't the smog give you some?
It acts as a fog cloud.
Yeah, so he wouldn't be able to pinpoint me for a magic missile, right?
Caustic smoke doesn't give them any concealment whatsoever.
It acts. Yeah, it says it does. It says it's similar in effect to a fog cloud.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I did miss that line. Don't shoot the messenger here. But
how are you?
Only concealment.
You're,
magic missile.
How are you the messenger? You're the guy who created the message.
You can only magic missile someone with concealment if you're able to actually see them.
Correct.
I mean, it'll ignore concealment if you can partial concealment, but not if you can see them. But if they have total concealment from you, you can't.
Okay, and I can't use sight to follow the target, right? So I'm just gonna hold my action.
Alrighty. So we got Weave. You see a big billowing cloud of acid, and a couple of guys are going down. Yeah.
And so this guy gets an ego
and
whip.
there's still the Legion of Sentinels too that's sitting there.
This guy gets an ego whip from the linked power. So he takes 2, and he needs to make a DC 17 will save.
All right, so 17 will save. Now, since we were talking about concealment, would you have been able to target the guy since he's inside the
He
big...
targeted him last round. He used meta magic to use link, which means he casted it,
Yeah,
but
it
takes effect on the next round. He was already targeted last round.
Yeah. So he takes 1 damage. He takes 1 damage because you made the save, and then he's not dazed. Now I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna pass my turn.
All right, so I made my will.
I don't want to run in there. Yeah.
All right, so I'm...
This guy here took 1 charisma damage.
He takes 1 charisma. I don't know if it'll be relevant, but yeah, that's it.
All right.
Alright, so who's not? So this blocks. Wait, so if I walk in here, does that mean I can see him?
Well, you're gonna take acid damage, but no, you will not see him. You're a big billowing cloud of acid.
You can't.
I mean,
can't see more than 5 feet in.
Right. So you big billowing cloud of acid. If you want to walk in there, that's you.
So do all those legions of sentinels take damage too?
That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. I would
say so. It says it as per the spell, it targets everything within the radius.
You're gonna start aciding away your sentinels.
Yeah.
Wait, so I can't, because it's a fog cloud. I can't see inside of it.
Nope.
You can't see more than 5 feet inside of it.
You can see this guy, like half of his body is out of it. So.
No, I don't care about him. He's already passed out.
Oh yeah. Well.
Basically, if it's more than 1 square into the fog cloud, you can't see it.
All
All right, I'll just walk forward. That would make some sense, right?
It's your gut.
I'm hasted.
It's your gut.
I'm
dude.
hasted. I can just walk through it. I'm a straight savage.
It's not solid fog, so it's not hindering his movement. It's just hindering its sight.
All right. Well, you start
Hey,
start taking some damage because you're in the.
I can roll a fort save, right?
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, but you're still taking the 4 damage.
Yeah. All right. Well, Chris is gonna.
That's fine.
Yeah, Chris is gonna give you the damage.
Can I just roll 1 damage die for every sentinel and be done with it, by the way? Since they are taking damage too from that spell.
I would say, just so we're not sitting here rolling like 50 d20s, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get rid of Dumar first. So do his roll, and then we'll do the.
All right.
Do the. All right. While he's doing that, you bump into the Schilt. So do your thing, cause.
Yay!
All right. Now, what is your move? What is your move? Because you're in difficult terrain, so you just moved 40 feet. So what's?
I mean, I'm hasted, so technically it's doubled, and my movement's 30, so it's 60.
All right. Yeah. You're right. All right. Well, do your thing. One standard.
21 hit.
Armor class 22. All right.
Is he denied any bonuses of any sort?
No.
I mean, isn't he grappled
No.
on the tentacle? No, he's not.
Yeah.
You're not. Actually, yeah, he is. So he's flat-footed.
And my apologies for the weird cue.
So the
Forge
crit
wasn't
confirms,
running
right?
Nice on
Then?
that spell.
Well, yeah, you do because of the tentacles, correct?
He is also flanked, so you would have gotten a +2.
Oh yeah, true. 39 damage.
Oh yeah, 39. All right. Well, you still.
Oh wait, I wrote 4d10. It's technically supposed to be 48, but I don't know if you want me to re-roll it or not.
Yeah. Well, just roll the correct dice roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check that.
40. Wow, that gives me an extra one. Cool.
Yeah. Take 4. That's one. All right. Well, damage. Okay, so it's -4. You hit him, and 40 damage.
Concealment. You gotta roll your 20%.
Forgot. Yeah, concealment. All right, so 20%, I think, isn't it, or is it 40?
It's 20%.
It's
20%.
20.
Yeah, 20%. All right.
Passes?
Yeah, that's good. All right, he's still up and kicking. I guess that's it for you. All right, so the shield is not going to make a grapple to oppose. He's just going to try to hit Mr. or Miss Ophelia. So here's my full round.
He can't while he's grappling.
I can do a full round. I can't move, but I can still do a full round. Yeah, I mean, yes.
If you're grappling, if you're being grappled by something, you can only really take actions against it.
No. I think you guys are. Pretty sure you're incorrect on that. All the grapple does is grab my legs to where I cannot move, and I take damage. So these vines are around my legs, but my torso is good enough for me to swing my sword.
It's not. The tentacle vines around grappling. You're being grappled by black tentacles.
Right. The tentacles are the vine. The tentacles are vines. Same thing. But I can technically attack somebody adjacent to me. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
You can make it says grappling attack opponent with an arm strike, natural weapon, or a light weapon with a -4 penalty.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, against the person you're grappling, but he's not. You can't damage those, so he can't attack anything.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're wrong, but I don't want to waste my time. Tell you what. Well,
even.
There we go. If you're grappling, attack your opponent. You can make an attack with an unarmed strike, or natural weapon against another character you are grappling. Since he's technically grappling against the tentacles, well, he can only take actions against the tentacles. However, because the tentacles are immune to damage, he can't attack anything.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. All right, well, let me get the hell out of the grapple then. So here's my grapple, 31. Oh, I'll have to remember that. All right, 31, and somebody's going to do a pose. Let me roll for the guy.
Yeah. coming.
All right, so we got
Sorry.
21 at
Roll.
the time.
Roll 2, Chris.
All right, 31. I make it. The top guy makes it, so he's out of the grapple.
All right, that's a movement action, so he gets a standard.
No, I think grapple's a full round action to get out, if I'm not mistaken. Are you?
Let me.
Yeah, it's a full round.
Chris, roll one more.
Maintain grapple. To
Damn
maintain
it.
grapple for later rounds, you must move the target space. This movement is
Another grapple. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, the second one failed.
Hold, break.
And that guy's still taking damage from Averd's tentacles.
4 move.
But I guess that's on my turn and all that.
It's a standard action, DM. You
Huh.
can take a move action, moving into any space
Quite
adjacent
standard.
to your opponent.
Jeez, I really got to bone up on my grapple. All right, well, so I've got a standard left, so.
It's a
Then,
standard
wanna hit?
action to escape it, so you have a move action.
oh, I have a move action. Well then, I'm just gonna go ahead and. Is this difficult terrain?
Angel or dwarf?
Yeah, I can't move on difficult terrain. I cannot do a 5 foot. So I'm just gonna stay there. This guy, did he make his? Yeah, he did make it.
No,
All right,
he
that,
failed.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm not gonna move out of there because I'll get an attack of opportunity. So that's not gonna work. All right, Ophelia, what are you doing?
Full rounds, and let me do one more for haste. So 21. And the second one fumbles and flying, so it doesn't matter. And the third, or the haste attack, crits. Let me confirm that.
All right.
I confirm. 13, 12. Let me roll more damage. Actually, I'll just use the. I'll use the second attack on that for the crit. So 27 crits. 13, 12, and 14.
All right, 14 it is. Sorry, so all right, what's the total?
39 slashing.
All right, we got 39 damage. All right, we got. I guess that's it. So, Janice, you're up.
Oh, it's not dead yet? Huh.
No. This.
Okay,
I'm
now
sorry.
I have to
Wait a
try
minute,
to
he was
roll
attacked.
the
I'm sorry.
Averd's.
Yeah, he is dead. My bad.
The Averd's tentacles damage to that guy.
I was doing it on
So
this guy.
hold on.
Plus 39.
I believe it's Averd's.
Is that man ever gonna believe that, that zone?
I keep fucking up on my grapples. I can't make my grapples.
Okay, yeah, that's the 1d6 plus 4.
Actually, DM,
So we
forget,
take
remove-
6 damage
I
from
forgot
that,
to-
and then
DM.
the
I forgot to roll
caustic
the
smoke on, and the caustic smoke on everything in that radius.
All right, so the acid is gonna. Do I make another fort save for the acid, by the way?
Yeah.
DM, this
roll
guy's
it-
not
you
dead. He only
roll
took.
a
He only took.
fort save.
Well, you only had 8.
But first, only 2. Yeah, as long as you're in the cloud, you roll a fort save to keep a -5 penalty from attack rolls, search, and spot checks.
All right, well,
What's the DC?
Third level, 10,
oh, I didn't make it.
3,
Anyway,
17.
what was
I
the?
automatically pass. So.
What were
I
you
don't
saying
know, roll
about
it.
this guy's not dead? Why is he not dead? He only had 8.
He forgot to roll the concealment.
Oh, okay.
But
well,
how much HP did you say he had?
8.
Oh,
Oh,
he
Now,
just
how
had
many more? How many more are still in the little this
One.
this torch right here, or
One.
radius? There's one more in there
All right.
because he's also taking a d6, and then all the sentinels are also taking a d6, so they've taken 3 hit points, and so far.
All right. Well, how much did this guy take? Because he only has 8 hit points.
Oh, right. He
Well,
also
I think he died.
He's dead anyways because the first hit that did hit was 12.
Oh.
and he takes 4 points for being in that cloud.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, Weave, you're up.
Yeah, I still can't see anything, correct?
That is correct.
Roll a
Well,
fort save. If you're
died.
still in that cloud. If you're out of that cloud, and you roll a fort save and you make it, you can see again.
Now you're. But he's talking about the
Wait,
guy.
so I can see where he is, right?
No. You
Question
can't.
mark?
It's concealment that you're worried about. This guy in the yellow circles, he's concealed.
Yeah, no.
Okay, he's concealed correctly.
No.
He's more than 5 feet. He's more
He's
than
got
5 feet.
complete
So
concealment.
yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold my turn. Unless I'm gonna ready in action. If I see one of them, I'll ego with them.
But he's also stuck and unable to do anything but basically just sit there and take damage.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna fly inside a cloud of poison. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You're no fun.
All right.
I'll let the people in the cloud of poison like deal with that. Like they seem to got it under control.
All right. Well, yeah.
It's not poison. It's acid.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Well, I'm not making my fort save, so I mean my grapple checks. Dumar, you're up.
So just so that Diva knows, you're celestial. I know you get elemental resistances. I don't know how much it is.
Yeah, I don't have acid resistance yet.
Well, so I don't know where this one is technically, because without, I don't know actually how to say, hey, look, he's right there. I mean, I don't know how to, because technically I see him. I don't know if I'm, I don't know. So should I just say I see him and attack him, or?
You can always do like I do when you do this. Just roll a d4, and then go clockwise as to which number goes which direction to go.
I guess.
Like 1 is north, 2
1,
is
2,
east.
3, 4.
Just roll a d4, see which direction to go. So 4 would be west.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Sorry. Well, I'm out of it.
If you don't know where, if your character wouldn't know where to go, that's how I do it. Just let the dice decide.
Yeah, no, it's difficult. Well, should I go back in, I guess? Yes, I would. I don't know.
All right. Well, what'd you end up doing?
I'm moving out of it because I don't want to player knowledge that he's down here.
All right.
So.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you could have hurt him. The guy is in water, trying to get out of a grapple, so you're technically not metagaming. He
wasn't actively listening or making listens.
Well, it's obvious that this thing is creaking, is making alien noises. He's trying to get out of a grapple. He's not having a good time.
I guess if you say it like that,
Yeah.
I guess I'll go down here.
Yeah, he's like an alien making those weird noises, trying to get out of a grapple.
I guess I'm gonna. He has concealment, right?
Yeah, he's concealed.
Well,
if you're within 5 feet, it's 20% chance.
Okay.
Even if you're within 5 feet?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Creatures
if you're within 5 feet, it's 20%.
Creatures within 5 feet have partial concealment. Anything past that total.
I passed.
Oh, I got
crit,
you.
So.
Okay, yeah. Well, you rolled it. Yeah, you made it. So, yeah. Armor class 22.
36 damage.
All right. 36. He hasn't been touched really, so he's been taking some acid damage, but hasn't been in a fight.
I mean, he's been taking
acid
and grapple damage.
And grapple, right. All right, so I guess that's it. So she'll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full round.
I mean, if it's difficult terrain, I can't full round. So.
Well, let me do a. Oh, that's right. I got to get out of the grapple. All right, so here's
creatures within entering or view the area. Discern the illusion. Okay, he didn't enter the area. Never mind.
All right, so I'm gonna get out of a grapple, so I can. All right, that's pretty good. So go ahead and do a pose. All right, so
he gets out.
It's a standard, so I just have a movement, so that's not gonna help me at all. All right, well I see you, and I'm not gonna run away, so Ophelia, you're up.
I'm getting out of this poison cloud. Or a poison acid.
Oh, and that one Dumar's in front of is still flanked. The Sentinels are not dead yet. So Dumar does have a flanking on us.
Nice.
All right, so we got Feeler just got out of there, and I guess that's it. So, all right, Janice, you're up.
And everything in that cloud is going to take damage. I need to know how many targets there are. I see
Just
this
two.
guy, and there's this guy, and there's Dumar, and I don't know what else is in that radius of that.
Well, this guy's catatonic, so it's just me and Dumar. So
okay, well he catatonic. I don't know if he's dead or not, but
he's
there
not dead.
is
He's
pretty
much will be dead.
And poor Dumar.
Now
he's
it's
a vegetable.
And then the Sentinels are taking another 4. So let's see, that's 1 plus 2 is.
I'm a tank for a reason, you know.
It's 4.
I just didn't get acid immunity yet, so.
I don't get acid immunity until like level 17.
All right. All right. Well, we're almost to the Citadel. We might get to the boss tonight. All right. If we.
So the Sentinels are still there too.
All
They still have their hits left.
You want me to just get to my turn and then?
Yeah. Go ahead and. Yeah. Weave. Did you want to do anything, Weave, before?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
I'm still readying an action. If I see him, I'll ego whip him.
All right. All right. So roll that percentile.
Right.
I know, I will. And then the second one misses, but the first one crits. So that crit confirms.
All right.
And so I'm gonna just put it all together. So it's gonna be
40 damage.
that's all the.
All right.
55.
55 total. All right. So that killed him. All right. So these guys are CR7. All right. So how many do we have? We have 4 of them. No, I'm sorry, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. No, there's 4. Oh no, 5.
There's 5.
5. Yeah, 5. All right, 5. All right. So. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bestow power, link to bestow power to recharge my power points.
Apologies, but that's kind of how we had trying to get rid of those things rather than die.
Well,
All right, so we got 2 11s, 1 9, and what's the other guy?
8.
8.
All right.
Countered and underground.
All right, everybody make a spot check of 20 to notice something around you.
21.
All right, well, as soon as you are going over some of the bodies, you notice that they all have a weird symbol on their heads. So.
I look at those symbols. Can I make a knowledge check?
It's a spellcraft check.
Okay, I'm almost certain I have spell. Oh no, I don't have spellcraft. I have do not have that. I have psycraft. I don't think they're the same.
No. I hardly ever use.
They're not. They're used for different purposes.
All right. Well, if you don't have spellcraft, you can't make that DC 20 check. So that's.
Well, if you tell me about it, I can make the check.
Dude, I'll tell you about it. You're my mage, man. Come over here and see these symbols.
Definitely did not spot whatever.
I'll show you them. Like, look at this.
There's your total.
All right. All right. So you look at the heads on these guys. They have this they have this weird mark on their top of their heads. So spellcraft is going to be. Yeah.
Spellcraft.
All right, you make their spellcraft check, and you definitely know that these are arcane marks. Arcane marks.
Chop their heads off.
I tell everyone it's arcane mark, but of what or who? Well, the wizard did this.
Arcane.
Oh, is that for me, Doug?
So
Thanks,
it's,
man.
It's a wizard's. It's probably that leader that we heard. They're guards. They have thralled them or something.
Possible.
Yeah, if you don't know what arcane mark is, you might want to explain to the guys what it is, what it's used for.
It's pretty much a wizard's mark.
Yeah,
Shows ownership.
It's
Yeah.
a spell.
It's a little bit more than that, but if you don't know, I don't know. Oh yeah, you made your check, so I have to tell you. Anyway, what you use a wizard's mark for is for alarms and traps. If you don't have this mark on you, the trap will go off. So it's basically a badge for your job. If you don't have this badge, you can't get through the front door. So that's basically all it is.
All right, so I'm gonna take one of their heads.
Do more, you get 8 hit points back.
All right, I'm gonna take one of these guys' heads.
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we could try it.
You know it's not gonna work because
No.
it's not gonna stop you.
I will take
Okay,
out.
is that everything in this room? Is there like nothing else?
No, it's basically an entrance way for the citadel. Oh, it's actually this is the lower part of the citadel.
Because what I'm trying to figure out is if we can hide in like an extra dimensional shelter type deal, rest up, and recast stuff without being ambushed.
Well, he might send more of these fuckers down here, and then we got a problem again.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I think like let's get inside first, and we
I
could
have
always
no,
hide
I have
in.
no fourth levels. Working with 1/3 level. Mostly first and second levels. And every time y'all decide to do that and charge in,
Well, it's
we end up
I mean,
overwhelmed.
like, we can't like rest every encounter though. That's the other issue.
Well,
Well, so once we're inside, I can use Psychoport of Shelter to hide us for, like, 8 hours or something.
I'm gonna get some orange juice. I'll be back. Oh, by the way, the arcane mark will not stop the guy who's holding the head from not being noticed because you're a human. Therefore, you are going to be sounding the
I'm
alarm.
not human.
Well, whatever you are. You're not.
I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, you're not one of these guys. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
I told him no defiling the corpse. I just took out a paper and chalk or charcoal or stick or whatever and just drew and
I worked hard on shit
All right, I think we're just gonna have to send Dumar to blow up to set off some traps. I don't think there's any way
Dumar,
around.
run forward now. But why?
He's a tank though, so.
Well, I mean,
Does anyone have any summon?
We could
things
throw
we can-
Milo. He made it in, I think, right? Can we just send him forward to just die? Is that allowed? Milo's character, can we just have him walk forward?
That sounds like a great idea. Why don't we just do that? Milo, I have a plan for you, buddy. You walk forward and you just keep running forward. Don't even stop. just come back when you're ready.
So, can you like duplicate the arcane mark, Janice or Chris?
I'm just drawing the shape of it.
Mark, but it's gonna be kind of hard if I polymorph into one of these things to cast an arcane mark on myself because I won't have the ability to do it.
But could you just? Oh, I see what you're saying. So
I
he's
can
saying-
draw its shape, but it's going to be crude. If you want to make a copy of it, you need a forgery check.
All right. So you guys gonna?
Yeah, but it would.
You go?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, I was gonna say, what are you guys up to?
Yeah, I don't know that we have a good solution to turn ourselves into aberrations and walk through.
Can we just carry the bodies with us?
It won't work. We're human.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I think
no.
we just
They're
gotta
not
eat it.
things specifically.
No defiling the dead.
We're not defiling. We're just carrying it with
You're
us.
going to have to trigger the stupid alarm and alert everything into us being down here.
No, I'll be like, okay, we fight everything now.
Well, at least you know there's traps up ahead. If you,
Right
had
back.
if you had a thief in your group, you could disable the traps.
Yeah, we're gonna send
we had
Milo
it,
ahead.
or if you had like a summon, you could have it scout ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
regardless, it's gonna set off the trap, guys. So that's not gonna.
Yes, but the trap sets off on the summon, not the party.
Right, but you're letting the necromancer know that there's intruders about.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to fight a whole heap of people, guys. That's just how it's gonna have to happen here. So, all right.
Oh, somebody should have been a
Where's
thief. Thief is always good to have in a group.
Yeah. Well, if someone dies, we might get.
did have one, and then he left.
Yeah. Someone, Ophelia, take leadership. It sounds like a feet up your alley. Someone needs to take leadership and get a thief, I think. Or like,
You do
can we
realize
hire a
if
mercenary?
I take leadership, the type of people I'm going to start attracting are like paladins.
Oh, just saying.
Attract
Alright,
a
well-
Shadowbane Inquisitor, or not Shadowbane,
I'm back.
one of those Shadowbane Stalker types.
All right, let's
They have rogue
adventure.
Is this Johnny Platinum I'm hearing?
No,
What?
no,
No.
Oh, okay. You just sound similar.
that's silver. All right,
Okay.
what's the plan, fellas?
Can we like check this? Can we check around here and see if we see any loot or anything kind of cool?
And,
Like
well,
these boats, maybe?
We have
What-
fish.
the boats go to the right, so the boats go to this direction. Do you guys want to go to that direction, away from the citadel? So basically,
Nah.
let me take you to the big map. So if you are you're here,
We don't need to worry about it, Dan. We're aware of what's going on.
you're going to be going towards the mountains in a boat. All right, well, just want to give you a little.
Okay.
You're going to be
Well,
going to
time for adventure.
There's an evil necromancer going in, so I have to deal with it.
What's this blue ring here? Is this a magic fish?
No, that's just a
You know, like a splash puddle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like,
it's
boom, splash.
it's a little error on the map making skills. That's all.
Adventure.
All right. It looks like we're gonna be on an adventure.
I mean, I can't ignore
Party
that.
likes charging forward with
I can't
Uh,
exactly leave here.
Well, do you have any suggestions, Chris?
Like, the only thing I have to say is that we can't, like, every encounter, we can't, like, sit down and rest for 8 hours. That's the only problem with doing that.
All right. Well, let me put you on the next map. All right. So you get to this next area, and it's basically like a very widening stairwell. Let me just go ahead and put the stairwell there. From the surface, you do see a patrol up at the top, which is a couple of ogres. So let me just put the map, and where's the map, DM? Oh, hold on for a second. Anyway, you're looking up at the stairwell / tower, and you definitely see the silhouette of the ogres up at the top of the stairwell. All right, so let me put you on the map, and you guys can talk about what you're doing. All right, so I'm gonna adjust the map while you guys.
For now, while we're going in, I'll invisibility sphere us.
Yeah, I don't know what round we're even at anymore.
Well, it's not really around because you're just gonna have to go up the stairwell. Uh,
No, we can't. But at the same token, if you have a party full of nothing but tanks and non-casters, or there's also
Well,
is going to be
we're
kind
two.
of a problem.
There's 2 casters and 2 frontliners, so
I don't see anything, DM. Is the map black?
oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I can't see anything.
Okay.
oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I know you're a caster, but like, we can't like always wait 8 hours or.
You gotta be able to preserve your spells or points, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to use all your nukes at the beginning of the, before the boss. The boss is the guy you want to kind of hold off on your nukes. All right, so let me put you guys at the bottom of the stairwell, and I'll put a couple ogres at the top, and you guys can tell me what you are.
Well, going up here, I invisibility speared us.
All right.
Where are we? At the bottom, you said.
Yeah, you are gonna be making some noise. So.
Is this part of like Donkey Kong Adventure?
Well,
we're gonna be jumping over a barrel.
Well, I like to use different maps. Have a little bit of variety.
I know, but this map reminds me like we're gonna do some Donkey Kong shit. Like they're at the top of the stairwell.
Remind me of Donkey Kong.
No, but he said the ogres are gonna be at the top of the map, and we're at the bottom, so we have to go in a square. Donkey Kong is gonna technically just throw barrels.
All right. Well, I guess you can call that Ogre Kong or whatever you want. All right. Let me put you guys. Oh, okay. You guys are already down there.
I just moved my guy on. Let me delete my second token. Okay.
All right. So yeah, this is where you guys. Anyway, you look up, and that's where you see the ogres, and I'm about to put them on the map. So what's the plan of attack, Mister? I'm making a lot of noise with my clinging or my chinging armor.
Well, one thing is for sure, these are pussy-ass ogres. That's all I gotta say to them.
One thing's for sure, if they can hear us, they still can't pinpoint our exact location.
What is this guy? Do I know what he is?
He is the guy barking out orders.
Oh,
Well, I guess we kill him first.
Well, you guys are, yeah. Well,
If we're DM, even if we're making noise, unless he gets a really good listen check, he doesn't pinpoint our exact location.
Alright, well, I say we just attack now.
Yeah, of course, it's a 50-50. That is correct. All right. Well,
No, it's not 50-50. He doesn't know our exact position.
Right. But if you know about concealment, I still get a 50-50. It's a 50-50 to attack an invisible creature. If I know that there's somebody in front of me that is breathing heavily, I know he's there. There's a chance I'm going to miss him, but it's a 50-50 chance.
You have to choose a random square that you think.
Not if you're breathing heavily in front of me. I know that there's a breathing guy in front of me to my left.
So, in theory, there would be actually 2 squares at that point if someone's in front of you.
Well, again, it's a 50-50, guys. So I don't know what else to tell you. All right. Well, who's going to go up the stairwell and make a lot of noise?
Well, you want us to go up the stairwell, so we don't go up the stairwell.
You
Dumar, run up the stairs. This is what you were made for. Large stones.
Large stones. What are you made for?
All right.
And yeah, I'm.
A creature
going...
can grope about to find an invisible creature. Make a touch attack with his hands or weapons into 2 adjacent 5-foot squares using a standard action.
Right.
If the invisible target is in the designated area, which means you're choosing 2 squares, there's a 50% miss chance on the touch attack. It's not an attack, you're just throwing your hand out to see where they are.
Right, of course. Or they could just say...
And that's a standard action.
Right. But if they have been... they know about invisible creatures, they would say, "Oh, this is an invisible guy trying to get into the castle," and they're not gonna grope the air. Yeah, go ahead.
There's a specific ruling for it. If the character tries to attack the invisible creature's location he has not pinpointed, have the person choose the space where the character will direct the attack, so you're still choosing a square at random. If the invisible creature is there, conduct the attack normally. If the enemy is not there, roll the miss chances if it were there until the player see the result.
Right. Roll a miss. Yeah, roll a miss chance, which is a 50-50.
Is it just me or is...
No, it's rolling to see which square he attacks first. Then you roll the 50-50.
Sure. All right, well, we got to get on with it because the boss is 2 maps away. So what's the deal?
Maybe I don't want to go up those stairs because they may be trapped.
Well, they all have arcane things on them, if that's what you're asking.
It's definitely gonna be trapped. I bet you if I walk up those stairs and like it's gonna be like a sliding.
And anyway,
can I see this one?
You can see all of them. Again, you are looking up at the up the tower, and you can see like half their bodies. You know, like they're doing a patrol. So you can, because of the angle, you can see these guys, and you can hear this guy shuffling his feet over you, so on and so forth.
Okay, so I guess if these guys aren't doing anything, I am going to use move action to become psionically focused, and then I'm going to use vigor and link that to synchronicity. So get synchronicity next turn, and
if you want to pinpoint our exact location, DM with listening, you have to beat the DC by 20.
Yeah, of course. That's a DC check, or that's correct. But again, if you're making noise, like right in front of me, I'm just going to assume
you still have to roll.
Absolutely, yeah.
Pinpoint our exact location.
Yeah, I never rolled. I just said it's a 50-50. All right, well.
So I get 45 temporary hit points from vigor, and I'll get a synchronicity next turn.
You know what you should do is like make an item, good with vigor on it. That'd be nice.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. And then that's, I guess, my turn. Should I make initiative? How are we doing this?
I guess
well, you're a psionicist, so you don't have to say abracadabra. So I'm
right. Yeah.
You're not. I'm not worried about you.
Look at that too. Hey, Oogie.
All right. Well.
I'm not transformed, by the way, DM.
Sure.
I'm just me. So.
You're inside the sphere, though.
Like I only get a. Yeah. Okay. But I am in the sphere. I'm invisible, but I'm not like flying or anything. So.
Why am I back there? I wanted to be in forward.
Oh, okay. Well, that's your standard, because it's not your initiative yet. Janice goes before you.
Well, I was already there.
I already had mirror image up, so I'm holding my turn.
Oh,
I was already there before we started rolling initiative.
Before we started rolling initiative.
Oh,
so
okay.
I ain't moving from my spot. Spot.
All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and Janice, you did a mirror image. Okay, that's it for you.
I did that before the initiative rolls.
All right, well, it's a mirror image. You're saying abracadabra, so they're gonna know that you're here. So I'm gonna roll initiative for my guys. All right, so here's that guy and then that guy. All right, so he said abracadabra, and now everybody knows that there's something down there. All right, so Ophelia, let me fix the descending. Yeah, Ophelia, you're up.
Janice goes first. You got 25.
Yeah, and I cast that one before the initiative order. Like there was.
All right. Well, technically, this is what happened. You guys got to the entrance. You looked up. You saw all this weird shit, and then as a free round, he did his abracadabra, and then it's a new round. Janice, you're
so
up.
it's Janice's turn.
Janice's turn because he got a 25.
Yeah, and right now I'm gonna go ahead and hold my turn.
All right. Now, technically, oops.
Stay in his little sphere.
Sorry about that. Let me just move you guys back. Now, Dumar, since you technically got here last round, you are gonna get out of that invisible sphere. Is that correct?
You moved the map.
Oh, did I? Oh shit! Let me move it back.
Yeah, you just shifted everybody on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, well,
actually
Dumar
be
should
one,
be
we
back
should
in the
all be
square.
one square to the right.
all right. Well, everybody move where they where you get where you want. Just go ahead and move where you want. All right.
We just shift yourselves one square to the right. That's all we'll do.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, Afida, where did you put your silent image? By the way, put an X where you want the
He
silent image.
didn't put any silent images up.
It was mirror image.
Mirror
Mirror
image.
image.
Where did you want that mirror image?
That creates sensory.
It's like it makes them
they're
harder to
they're
hit.
near me.
They're basically, well, no, you can direct them as you want if you're talking about mirror image.
Yeah, 1d4 images plus 3 per plus 3 caster, 1 image per 3 caster levels. So I get another 2, 1d4 plus 2.
Yeah, just drop extra tokens or something like that and put like a circle on the token that's the real one.
Yeah, or just I'll just give them generic.
There we go. So I have 6 images, and
Nice.
I pretty much have.
How about if I just make images of you? How's that? Would that be okay?
Yeah, they are of me.
Yeah.
Well, then
and just
why-
put a
It's
yellow dot
Janice.
on them.
It's Janice,
Oh,
not
okay.
me.
All right. So.
And just put the blue, like put a blue dot on the real one, or put a dot.
I'll just put
He
it
can
up,
move those however he wants it. They have to basically roll a d7 when they're attacking him, unless it's like an AoE or something.
But they're gonna pick which one, I guess. So
Yeah,
that's a lot of Janices. So.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
hey, it's
Janice,
really,
you multiplied. It's like babies.
All right. So they know somebody said abracadabra. Janice did her thing. Ophelia, you're up.
I will hold my action
All right. Holding it
until they
is.
get hold my action in case they get closer. Then I'll take it.
All right,
I'll
so-
prepare an action if they get next to us.
All right. So this guy sees half of the torso of the dwarf. coming-
I'm still in the sphere.
He's
What-
technically still in the radius, so he's considered invisible.
All right. All right. Well, he knows that there's a lot of abracadabras coming from the bottom. All right. So he kind of goes down to investigate, and then he does a spot check. So a spot check would be a.
We're not moving, so the DC is 40 to move.
Well, you move to get where you're at, right? Correct.
No,
Well,
I didn't move. Did you move there, Doomer?
I
Yeah,
mean,
you-
not before the initiative, and that's before Abracadabra was cast.
well, this is a turn-based game, so you know you're not technically moving, but you move to get where you're at. So, all right. So it's a D.
Did you move within 1 round to get there?
Yes, he did. He where he's at is around. He get to where? All right. So it's a
So
1d20
let's see.
plus that. All right. So I'm not gonna make
DC 30.
And what are these things? Because I want to roll.
I'm sorry, no. It's
Ogres.
DC. It's
I
a
want
DC.
to roll the knowledge check on them. That's a free
Sorry.
action, so
Yeah,
doesn't
it's a
matter.
DC 20 to notice the presence of an invisible creature. If you
Yeah,
wanna
yeah. I
locate
think.
it
I think. Yeah, I think.
if you want to pinpoint, if you want to pinpoint him exactly, you need to beat that by 20. So that's
Yeah, yeah,
40.
exactly. Well, it's technically like the predator. I know that there's something there. All right, so let me just see if I get any plus to my spot. Oh, I got a plus 10 to my spot. All right, so.
All right, so he's in front of you, so you don't know his exact square, so you gotta guess.
No, hold on. It's not a plus 20. It's plus 2. All right, so.
No,
Plus 2.
DM, I'm saying.
Well, I don't make it, so I didn't make it, so chill out. All right, so these guys are been alarmed or warned that there's somebody down here. So two of these guys start to move towards the boss. So actually, a couple of these, the only ones that are not moving are the guys at way at the top. So he goes here, and he does a whatchamacallit, double movement. All right, so double movement, 60. All right, there we go. These guys over here, and this guy just jumps down. It's only 10. Let's do it. No, he's not gonna jump. That's too far. All right, so he's gonna go around the corner. 60 right there.
No, I want to. Why couldn't you just jump down? Let's hope.
Because it'd be like a 1d6 damage, and I don't feel like giving him that. Of course, he can make a jump check, but I don't feel like doing that. All right, Weave, you're up.
All right, so I get my synchronicity that was linked from last turn. So I'll use synchronicity linked to synchronicity, and then I have a move action, so I'll regain my focus. And then for my standard action, we're gonna go ahead and ego whip this fella. So he needs to make a 20 will save.
20 will save. Doesn't make it.
Okay, so he's gonna take 2d4. Takes 4, and he's dazed.
All right, so they definitely know that something's going
That
on.
was well. Weave, did you cast any invisibilities on you? If not, you
No,
just
I'm in. Oh, okay. Then I just appeared. So
you appeared. It's not greater invisibility; it's standard invisibility.
Okay.
So you just appeared.
Oh, okay. So I just appeared, and so I get the synchronicity from when I casted it or manifested at the start of the turn. So I will, I guess, use metamorphosis then. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that.
That's fine.
That would
You know,
make
I was
me-
planning on attacking him anyways. So.
So yeah, so I will. I will become invisible, and now I'm flying and all that.
Remember,
good stuff.
invisible
wait a minute.
creatures
I thought-
attacking.
Didn't you just attack me and I had to make a roll and all that?
Yeah, but my linked power at the start was synchronicity.
Oh, okay.
It gives me a readied action at the end of within my turn, so I get a synchronicity after my standard action.
All right, so you basically get a free attack. All right, is that
yeah,
it?
free.
All right, well there.
Yeah, and that'll be it.
All right, so
Yep.
you appeared.
But I'm in. Yeah, but then I suddenly became invisible again.
All right, well,
So-
Yeah,
all right.
but did you move?
No.
So they know the square you're in, so they can still get a 50-50 on you.
All right, so they know that you're there. This guy is dazed. Weave is done.
Okay, I'm gonna point at some tiles. I'm
Is
trying
he
to figure
large
out
size?
if these are floor or
He's-
wall because I honestly cannot tell.
It looks like floor. It looks like
Because this looks like it kind of looks like it's wall.
it's the railing of the stair.
Yeah, correct. All right, well, Dumar, you're up.
Dumar,
Damn,
you're invisible,
busy.
so you're attacking his weapon with an AC if you can reach.
Okay. This is his large size, right? Right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll take a 5-foot step here and attack his 5-foot.
Hey, at it. Flatfoot for the guy is. What did I give this guy? Oh, he's from the book. Flatfoot for the man is. Flatfoot is 19.
We're not hasted.
19.
Are we hasted?
No,
Nay,
no, nobody said they were hasted, so nobody's hasted.
That's the question. Did that wear off or not?
Yeah, because haste doesn't.
Probably.
Yeah, haste doesn't last for an hour. That's a couple
Did he
of
take
rounds.
4? DM, did he take 4 charisma? What's his charisma? Or did you mark that? I don't know what his charisma is.
Oh, I did
Are
4
we using-
damage. I did 4 damage to him.
You did 4 charisma damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
4
yeah.
charisma. It's ego whip. It's 4 charisma damage.
All right, well let me put the little thing on him. All right, so let me give him back.
He's
the
asking. He's asking how much about. I think he's trying to. DM, you said you're going by the book.
4. Oh, so he is not feeling too good. All right, so he's down and out. Pow. All right, well I'm just
I'm
gonna.
gonna come.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it.
Oh, is he just dead?
No, he's unconscious, but I put an X there to not confuse everybody. He's technically out of the game. All right, so Dumar,
He's a vegetable.
Yeah, he's technically out of the game.
Wait, he lost 4 charisma?
He lost
And
4
he's out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's out. All right,
So
well,
my full round is.
you can do something else. You whatever.
You could.
Yeah, just move back and do something else.
Stairs.
Huh. I mean, I would like to go up the stairs, but I feel like It's trapped,
Well-
but
You could always, ride the rails.
that is true.
Ride the
That
lightning.
is true. Ride the rails. I'm a medium-sized creature. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get on these railing.
All
And I
right.
can now have the high ground.
All right. That it? Are you gonna-
So do I just get up on the railing and start moving?
the climb check is too low too. Well, yeah. Go ahead and make a climb check. DC is 5.
I'll automatically.
It's waist
pass.
high. He doesn't really need to make it.
Yeah. Well, he could fall over because he's clumsy.
Well,
It's a very low chance. Just roll it. You're not gonna.
you said we can't nat one skills, so I can't nat one the climb check.
Well, All right. Just go ahead and roll it. Just roll 1d20 and you have to be above 5. All right. While he's doing that, Janice, you're back on the initiative.
Well, can I just continue moving also?
Yeah. Just move.
He's saying just roll for him just for posterity.
Yeah. Just roll. You're a little dwarf. You got to climb on the rail and then keep moving forward.
And then
Oh,
he
just
just
got a
He
1.
rolled
got
a
a
1.
1.
No, but he's got a modifier.
Too bad.
No. It's
Too
a,
bad you can't.
It's a
Yeah,
skill
too
check.
bad you can't crit fail skills.
Yeah, so he's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of wanted him to roll because that's what you're supposed to do. All right, so Dumar is doing that, and Janice, you're up.
I'm holding turn. I just took a 5-foot step.
All right.
They have reach on me. I'm gonna just go all the way up to this guy.
Well, the climb was a double movement, and I don't think you can move all that much.
Climbs a double move.
Yeah, it's you got to get up onto the rail, which is it
Yeah,
costs
you
2.
moved here, then you moved onto the rail.
Yeah, it costs twice to get to climb up.
I mean,
So-
technically I could touch the rail from here.
Right, but you have to climb it.
So
it's-
that's one movement,
no, it's 2
and then
movements.
I can move again.
That's 2 movements. It's 2 movements.
Okay,
Yes,
sure.
Yeah, it's
The
2.
act of climbing itself is a
It's,
movement.
it's technically climbing is a movement itself. So
Yeah, climbing is one movement, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
he
So-
moved from here up to here as a movement, DM.
Oh yeah. So that's 40.
So that's one
So he
movement.
still has another movement, and he's moving over here.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
can you
he-
replace his standard action with a move. Is that what you're saying?
No. So basically, what I'm saying is, let me just draw it. I guess. All
You
right, so-
can use your standard action as a movement action. It's called a double movement.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I'm putting the all the movements he did from 1 to 3 is 3 movements, and 4, 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so you.
Yeah. All right. So 1 to 3 is 10 feet, and then 5 feet.
Oh,
and
you're
5
talking
feet.
about like.
No,
I thought you were talking about like move actions. I was like,
no. I'm talking about the distance. I'm sorry, I didn't make myself clear. Anyway, from going where you're at to the top of the rail is 10 feet. Is what I should have said.
yeah, okay. I'm double moving, and I'll move all the way to this.
Yeah,
ogre.
not a problem. Not a problem. All right. So.
So.
All right. I guess that's it. So you did a double movement. So
If the ogre has reach, he gets an attack of opportunity.
I
Yeah.
don't think he does. Let me double check that. Oh,
I mean-
yeah, he does. My bad.
Yes, he does. 10 feet.
10 feet.
That's. I mean,
Alright.
he was gonna have reach on me anyway, so I'd rather be this close.
Yeah, I thought he was one of those misfits. All right, so
Rip.
I crit,
That's
and then
I misses.
All right, so and by the way, these are page. If you're like confused on what's going on, they're on MM1 190 199. You can keep tabs on the ogres, and you already killed this CR7 guy, so that's it for him. All right, so 15 damage, and Ophelia, you're up.
You guys, yeah, I think you guys are good. Janice, you've got a bunch of copies of Moves Invisible, so move
All
over
right.
here and fly. Oh, I will take my I'll take my move action to move over here.
All right. Speaking of ogres,
I've got.
do they have?
I'm technically still invisible while I'm doing this, so we don't get an attack pop. So that's within my movement because I've got 75 feet. So that puts us at a flank. This will and my invisibility. So that's a movement free
All right. Well, armor class is 16.
and free action. It's a movement free action. I'll throw out my aura because I'm about to pop out of my invisibility anyway.
All right. So it's armor class 16. All right.
All right, 32 for 12.
12 it is. Got it. All right. Is that it? Because the ogres are gonna go.
Yep.
All right.
We get +4 AC versus them. Me and Boomer.
Oh, that's 12.
I get a +8 AC because I'm a dwarf.
That's right.
Why is this guy? Huh. 29.
This is great. Man,
All right. So
AC's high enough anyways.
yeah, they only have 29 hit points. All right, we got Ophelia's done. So ogre is gonna. He saw that you're there. Did you turn back invisible again?
No, that popped me out of my invisibility attacking him.
All right. So here's so he only gets one attack anyway. All right. So one attack for him. Yeah. So.
Doesn't want to attack me? That's a sad
Well,
face.
he notices that he got popped by her, so she's an annoying little bug. So he's gonna be like, "Oh, I gotta get rid of this bug."
Are these all the same thing, damn?
Well, this guy's gonna jump down. He's gonna take a 1d6, but he doesn't give a shit. He's got to save his friend. All right, so this guy over here is gonna jump down. All right, so
Ogres don't have friends though.
well, you know they're maybe they're gay and that's his butt buddy. All right, so they're gonna move forward and.
I keep in mind, DM, I'm not considered flanked.
Oh, okay, well, whatever. I don't hit you anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, so this guy is also gonna jump down. How? All right, so this guy is way at the top, so he's gonna take a 3d6 because it's all the way to the top is 30 feet. All right, so he takes 8 damage. Luckily for him, he's a max hit point dude. So he sees Janice, and he's gonna pop.
You mean Genesis?
Yeah, he sees lots of Yanis's.
There's 6. There should be
And
another
they
one.
are
There should be another one.
displaced, So
There should be 7 of them.
Yeah, you rolled 6 copies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's 7.
There, and I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you
yeah,
go.
There's 7. That's
The
not
eye formation.
The Jedi.
Is Weave?
There's a bunch of Jedi.
Is Weave?
Yeah, I'm invisible.
He's
Yep.
invisible.
All right, so he's just gonna do a standard on the first guy he sees. So here's the to hit. Pow.
It's pretty easy to hit those things. That'll hit it. I
But it's
guarantee you.
displaced. It's displaced though, so he has to roll a percentile, I think.
Is it lesser or is it
It's
like lesser?
displacement.
Yeah, we got that. So is it 20% or 50%, Chris?
Displacement is 50%. All right, I don't make it. All right, so this guy over here, he's also gonna jump down and take 3d6. Right, and then
Just if they're elite, if the one that commands them all gets down by 4 charisma.
well, I mean, you guys are low level, so let's not go crazy here. All right, so we got 43 minus 13 for the broken leg.
I was
damage.
just thinking like Weave should be fine. Just the blinky go whip and.
All right, so he's gonna attack the first guy on the roster. Here's the Zach, and that's well. Actually, I should just roll the percentile before I do all that. All right, I'm not rolling good at all.
Jumps down, then moves, then attacks.
Well, jumping down is just it's a move. It's part of the
Technically,
move.
falling is falling's a free action.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
all right, we got Weave. You're on the roster, Weave. What are you doing?
All right, so I got the synchronicity that I linked from last turn. So it happens here, and we're gonna ego whip this guy. So it's DC 20 for him.
20. That is correct.
Okay, so can he
okay.
make a will save?
All right.
Okay, so he's gonna take 5 charisma, and he's dazed.
All right.
And then-
Charisma for these guys is 7. All right, so 7. All right, so
Okay,
days it is 5.
And then I get my standard action for the turn because that was my synchronicity action from the linked synchronicity. So I'll do it again. So he has to make another will save.
All right. So he's already dazed. Do you need me to do it again?
Charisma.
Oh, the
Well,
charisma thing.
he'll just be gone if. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, he takes 5 more. So he's also a vegetable. And then for my move, I'll regain my focus, and that'll end my turn.
All right.
So I won't have any synchronicity actions next turn. I didn't use it this turn.
All right. We got Dumar. You're up.
Yeah, give me a second. Silver. He can bestow power and link it with bestow power, and you could gain power points back by that. But
Yeah,
something like
that's what I did earlier, and I said I was gonna bestow power myself and link it to bestow power.
so that's 1. That's 2. I'm gonna just put it together.
Yeah, and then with torque of power preservation.
Dex 43 damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys.
Sure. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
He takes 43 damage.
This guy here, I guess.
Yes, the one in front of me.
Well, the 15 and the 12 miss because their armor class is 16.
16 and a 12. What are you looking at?
Oh, yeah, I scrolled out too much. All right, so yeah, 43 damage. Yeah, he goes down. All right, so.
And then I take a 5-foot step this way.
All right, Janice, you're up.
Guys behind me are both dead, I assume, correct?
Well, only one.
What's
So
the
this one right here, the one below you.
okay. There's this guy.
He's
And there's this guy.
comatose, and then there's the guy below you, right here.
So these two are comatose and they're out. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's this guy south of you.
Trying to figure out if there's enough for our what the hell? Why did? Okay, I have no idea what the hell just happened with my figure to go diagonal at all.
All right.
He's bucking the system.
Yeah, more than likely we're not gonna make it to the boss tonight. So take your time.
Why is that?
This fight's gonna be over.
Because Janice is having a hard time with this stuff. So.
No, my token just went diagonal for some reason, and I don't know what. Yeah, you can tell. But trying to figure out if
when you click on your token, you'll see like a little square above it. You use that to change its orientation.
Okay, select move. Square above. Yeah, it even wiped the circles. Okay, ignore that. Just let me be slanted. Trying to figure out where in 20-foot radius spread. Trying to an anchor point. Thank you, whoever did that. Greece.
All right. All right. So you doing it on this guy? Got it. Yeah. All right.
Moved up ogre.
All right. Is that it? Is that all you doing?
Yeah, just Greece.
Okay, Avila, you're up.
Alright, full attack on this guy.
All right, I'm class 16.
Yeah, I can't. I have to roll a 1 to death. Alright, 27, 16 for 16 damage.
16 it is. All right, is that it?
Yep.
Right, we got ogres. And the reason you can't be flanked is because of what?
Diva.
Look into Savage Species, page 155. One of my abilities is Uncanny Damage.
All right, so we got 1 and a 2. Well, that's pretty good. 27. 27 doesn't hit?
Nope.
All right, we got this guy is going to attack Mr. Janus over here. So here's it to hit. How? All right, so yeah, that's
That's a displaced. Which
yeah.
one? Because it's a displaced image.
Yeah, I should roll that. All right, so I'm not rolling. I'm rolling badly tonight. All right, we got
I'll
weed.
save
And
you
you're
some-
also rolling a balance check.
Balance check. Got it.
He's in great. I'll save you
Yeah.
some time, DM. With me and do more of these things here, they can only hit us on a 20, and we can only miss them.
Sorry about the gear. It's a lot easier now to make squares and circles.
Pretty
Though
much.
I still am going to have trouble with certain spells. That's not my fault. That's beyond the ability of this engine to handle, unfortunately.
Ugh. And what's a balance check DC, by the way? All right. Well, whatever it is, I probably don't make it.
DC 10 balance check. Failure means it can't move that round and must make a reflex save of 5.
All right.
Failure
Weave.
of 5 or more means it falls.
All right. Weave.
All right, is it me?
Weave is up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
It's like make a ranged touch attack for energy ray. So I'm gonna pick fire.
I think it fell prone actually.
That's
Oh.
DC 10. Was that? And if you fail by 5 or more, you fall prone.
All right, bro, and it is.
Okay.
All right. So Weave, you were doing something?
And so 15. Does a 15 touch it?
Subtract 4 for him being prone.
Yeah, he's
No, he's hitting the grease, I think.
he's in the grease prone. That is correct.
Yeah, but he's prone, so he gets a +4 for ranged attacks.
Okay. Well, I think I hit him anyway. Does a 19 range touch him?
No,
Technic-
you take a -4 to hit him because he's
Oh,
prone.
okay.
Yeah.
Does an 11 touch him?
Touch AC for the guy is
You see, this is denied his dexterity, so his touch AC would be 9
9.
at the least.
Okay.
Touch
so I
is-
hit him.
Flat-footed is.
Oh, flat-footed is 16. Touch AC is 8.
Oh, all right.
So
Oh yeah, you hit
Okay.
him. And touch AC 8.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna take 37 fire.
37 fire. Okay, well then he's dead. All right.
Hold on a minute. There may be a secondary effect.
Does it light the
Yeah,
grease
it
on
doesn't
fire?
matter.
No, that's
Burn, baby, burn.
no, that's
Okay.
If
that's
that's,
my
is
turn.
that fire? Yeah, this isn't caustic grease. Hold
okay.
on.
Caustic grease.
There is a spell that acts like grease that if you cast fire in it, it goes.
Okay, well that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not this one.
All right, Dumar, you're up.
That hits.
I know that spell.
That hits. And 35 damage.
He goes down. I think. All right, maybe I need to up the CR here.
You're giving CR 7 monsters against party members with level 11.
Well,
the other thing is that these things would actually kick some of our ass. But
Well, also this is just the first encounter though, so I'm sure that there's better things here.
well, there's a necromancer, so you know that.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
So I guess that's it for Dumar.
I have dogs that won't shut up in the next room.
Technically, if they are undead, they'd also be taking damage.
No, they're not
They are.
undead. Remember, they were arguing with each other about how they don't like the undead. All right, so Janice, you're up.
Okay, well, let's see.
Janice, you should have just started
This
sending
is
those
just
things
floor,
up this
right?
It's just floor. You could also just run up and coup de grace one of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they can be coup de grace. I'm just gonna coup de grace their
Yeah,
face.
it's a full round to do it, so you just need to move up and wait till your next turn.
Yeah, well, I only had to take a 5-foot step to coup de grace that guy in the face.
Alright.
So that's a guaranteed hit.
It's an automatic hit and an automatic crit. So you just gotta roll damage, and it's 10 plus the damage dealt for a fortitude save.
And
10 plus damage dealt?
Yep. I
and
believe
I'm
it's 10.
rolling a d4 minus 1 because really I have a dagger. What? I'm sorry, I have dogs in the next room that won't shut up. So repeat what you said.
It's
an
automatically a
critical,
hit
it's
and
double. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
so
double.
it's double damage. 2d4 minus 2.
Oh, that's a lot of damage there. All right, so he's not dead. So,
He has to make a fortitude save versus it.
all
To
right, all right.
Yeah,
Fortitude is
he
good.
got it.
All right,
Wait,
Janice is done. So, Ophelia, you're up.
Oh, that thing's gonna die.
It's DC 10 plus damage dealt.
All right, well, Ophelia, you're up.
DC 10 plus damage 5 is, yeah, so it
Yep.
would be 15.
Same thing, full round on the god below.
I think it's dead then. Yep.
So he'd do 26 to him.
All right, so he's dead. All right, so these guys are CR 3s and one CR 7.
Threes.
Well, I didn't think you guys were up to it.
Well, the 7 would have kicked our asses but the charisma made catatonic. That's the only reason we lived.
I mean, even against level 11s, that 7-1.
Well, there's a lot of weird calculations that are happening in this game, and
Level 8, you get 467. Level 9, 394. Everyone else gets 138.
138. Yeah, boy.
all right, well, I'm gonna fix that next map. I'm gonna fix that. All right, so next map, that's when at the door, who's gonna open the door so they can peek out and look at what's in the hallway?
I'll see the next adventure. I mean, if everybody's ready.
Wait, let me
no.
change my XP real
Are
quick.
we
guys,
going to rest up before the big boss? Because I know he's used a lot of psychic powers too.
No, he can recharge his power points.
With bestow power and my Torco power preservation.
I think you need like one of those magical rocks that gives you your spells back.
You mean Pearls of Power, the ridiculously expensive that lets you cast an extra spell of that level that even the first level costs like 10k?
Yeah.
Yeah,
those
you need
things.
that.
Because I have so much money, I'm just swimming in money, honest.
You're a mage. I would expect it. You know.
You can just.
I'm not swimming in money is the problem, folks.
Okay, so, let me remove my stuff here.
Okay, a first level is 1,000 GP.
I will bestow power and link it to bestow power.
is anyone missing any hit points?
I am missing like.
Do we check their bodies and get all their gold and stuff if they have any? I want to do that.
Yeah, they don't have anything of great value, other than what the MM1 says that they have in page 199.
All right. So, what's the plan? Do we want to? We could go to the next room, or
So they have absolutely nothing then.
Well, they have what the Monsters Manual says they have, which is...
Shut up!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I don't own dogs. Anyways, yeah. So what's the next? Can we peer into the next room?
All right. Sure. Let me. Yeah. Go ahead.
Janice, would your mirror image?
I think he wants to know what the exact total is anyway, because he wants to save up every last bit.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you on the map. And by the way, there's a trap there, so I got to get the trap damage on you guys. Trying to find the map. All right. Let me get the damage for the trap first. Okay. So that, and then the traps, and you guys are 11 or 10 technically. So here is the mechanical trap, which is crushing trap force. All right, so here's the he tries to open the door, and underneath the area that is here, it basically opens up into a trap area. All right, so here's
Oh.
that. So technically, the door is right there, and then and again, that's the trap opens like right there, where the yellow or the red square is. All right, so oops, I didn't put that in the right layer. Uh, uh,
So, when is it not a pitfall trap? You know?
well, I mean,
When is it not a pitfall trap?
Well, I mean, it could have been a banshee.
Oh wait, this is a pitfall trap. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
freaking immune to it because I can fly.
Well, yeah. The guy that opened the door was technically I forgot who he was.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So he is gonna go ahead and take how much damage there? 5d6.
I guess. Can I make a jump check to negate some
Well,
of the?
you made your reflex to avoid it, and then if you failed, now you got to make a fortitude versus the poison.
Well, the spike has to hit me first.
Yeah, I get a plus 10 on the spike.
It's gonna miss.
Plus. Oh, so yeah, it's probably gonna miss. So 1d20 plus 10. Right. Is it?
It
26?
misses.
All right, so we got. So the only damage you take was the falling damage. Is that correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
It says deep, multiple targets, to a Jensen, 5 each. Okay, so.
Well, I can just burrow onto the other side. Yay.
All right. So basically, the door to the trap area is underneath here. So you basically just come around and open the door and come back. Now there's a big pit there. It's a manual reset, so it's so you guys can go ahead and fix that. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you so you can see the.
You get
Thanks.
11. You get 11 points of it back.
Thanks, man. You're my dog.
So do you have to make a save for the trap? Like,
Only I
or
had
just
to.
the guy who opened it?
Well, he already
I-
screwed. Yeah, you already screwed up the trap, so that's basically done.
A flying creature isn't really subject to a pit trap unless something forces it into it.
Correct.
Ooh, I like this map, DM. I'm liking it.
Oh yeah.
I like that creature.
This is
It's
literally
adorable.
from the game Neverwinter Nights.
That is correct. That is correct. All right, so I would assume that your images are done. So I'll just take some of those out. All right, so
Where are we?
Yeah, they were 1 minute a level.
Yeah, so we could have walked up there and.
all right. Well, let me copy a bunch of them then. All right, so we got 6 of them.
No time to waste, my friends.
Okay, is this the boss encounter? Are we?
No.
No, we
Okay,
got one more
Can we
before
like
it.
not charge into 4 encounters in a row without a res? 'Cause that would.
We.
No,
Oh, we
yeah.
really can't though. It's the issue. Like we're in a hostile place. You really can't just like.
Because even pearls of power have limited uses. Well,
Yeah, well, we theoretically could put ourselves in a psychoportive shelter for 9 hours, but the problem is we'll just pop back out and have to fight all these encounters again because they'll figure out that a whole bunch of people just died in the basement. You know, it's not like they're just
In
gonna
8
say,
hours.
"Oh, yeah." Like in 8 hours, they will surely find an entire like group of orcs or ogres that just died in the basement.
well, can
Like-
I pop into a shelter for 8 hours and have you guys cover me?
Well, no, we could all go in the shelter and we could all rest. The issue is when we come out of the shelter, we'll have to. There'll be more
No,
armed
I mean,
because
can you guys fight and I go into a rope trick to take a break?
He wants to basically say us continue on. He just fucks around for 8 hours.
okay,
Yeah.
I mean,
that's an interesting concept there.
He's gonna go into his psychoportive shelter and masturbate for 8 hours while we finish the mission.
Vigorously.
Well, it's your call, guys. I'm fixing them.
yeah.
By the way, so.
well, it's if you want to do that. I mean,
I guess it's up to you. I mean, Even some spells are better than none.
Yeah, you're basically just deserting your.
I am running so really low right now that it's about to be none. It's about to be. I can ping you with a crossbow. I have level zeros, a couple level.
I mean,
ones.
you should probably start getting like some scrolls or something like that, maybe.
Well, it's again your call. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you know how long it takes to cast from a scroll? Have you read the rules of scroll casting?
Yeah.
I mean, or a wand.
I have to roll a 1d2, so it's a 50% chance of anything not being there.
All right, about a wand.
One's
Deal
standard
well
action.
with small masses.
Yeah, I mean, it's a standard action, but you mean you get something out of it. You don't have to. If you don't want to waste your spells, it's better than not doing anything.
Anyways, it's basically our sorcerer saying he's almost out of spells.
Please stop acting like I'm rich and things don't cost money too.
All right, let's. I think we
Well,
could
First
just.
of all, there's a 50% chance it won't exist, and then it costs money.
I'm putting $100.
Personnel level.
I'm putting $100 that you guys have a party wipe. $100. That's a joke, by the way.
I mean, I wanted $100, so I mean, I would take it.
Okay. Yeah. So this is
It's something you
All
guys.
right. Well.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
basically all you have to do is just run away from the thing after you've agreed to bed. Now you won, because it's not a party wipe.
yeah, like I mean, I can just. I don't know. I don't think that resting is an option because it's gonna make us less likely to survive than you just shooting crossbow bolts or whatever.
Fine.
Like I know that sounds really mean, but I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I just kind of hate being roped into a fighter class because infinite spell lights or magic or whatever just doesn't happen on any class.
Yeah.
I mean, excluding Warlock, and Warlock's so hamstrung that it has its own problems.
Yeah. All right. So, how about we get through the next encounter, and if it's a big deal, then I guess we could rest then in the shelter.
I mean, we can go through one more encounter.
Aw,
because it's
bitch.
like-
God damn it. Well, yeah, my Roll20 freaked out on me.
But yeah, I mean, 4 to 5 encounters in a row. Usually, it would be like overkill for any party.
Well, I mean, usually the guys, have 4 or 5. What's your guys' call? You guys could either jibber jabber for another 10-20 minutes, or you can do something. Don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, let's just go forward, and then Chris, if it's like a really big deal for you, we can rest after we.
I don't know how many rounds left for those images. I just know they're there.
I mean, can they open doors?
No.
No.
All right, I'll open the door, and then you just send them their happy merry way.
All right.
So, how many spells do you have left? Do you have that Sentinel Legion of Sentinels power?
He said he has level 0s and a few level 1s left.
Yeah, level 2. I'm pretty much working on 1 and
Okay.
2. 0, 1, and 2. Wait. Okay, I had Legion of Sentinels. I had let me count Legion of Sentinels. Displacement. That's 2 slots. Caustic is 3. Haste is 4.
So you guys haven't made up your mind on whether you're gonna go out or not, because
I think Dumar's gonna. I think we're gonna do the next encounter, and then we'll make a decision.
Yeah, I have
on the
one
boss
more. I have
afterwards.
one more 3rd level left.
Okay,
Oh,
is that
Phantasmal Strangler. My bad. Nope. I'm out. I'm out of thirds. I'm out of fourths.
Well, you got to admire
First,
him being
I'm
honest. You know, that's. I mean,
I'm running low on seconds, and I've got uh, around 4 firsts left.
yeah. Well, appreciate you being honest. So, yeah.
Well, I'll just open the door.
All right. So you open the door, and let me go ahead and put a couple of guys on the mat. Now the door's not trapped or anything. If you're gonna ask about that.
A door that's not trapped.
Hallelujah!
Yeah.
What-
Yeah.
Did hell freeze over DM?
No, I'm trying to make things go a little bit faster. All right, so you see a couple of these guys. Actually, let me open the door while we're chit chatting. All right, so open the door.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use the bestow power on myself if I didn't make that clear earlier.
I heard you.
Okay.
I'll vouch for it.
All right, so you see a couple of these guys roaming around on patrol and initiative. They look like skeletal dogs, by the way. Let me put them on the big screen. All right, they have skeletal dogs, I guess. All right, so they look very big. You can make a religion check and figure it out. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative. All right, so we got that, and then these guys are there.
That's actually +5 because I'm nerfs.
Oh, I actually do have religion this time.
All right, so these religion check, and
Good thing I don't care about skeletal dogs.
well, they're not dogs, but they're big, and they're not really dogs. If you make a religion check, by the way, just let me know. Oh, the DC for these guys are. Okay, let me get the thing open. Oh shit! I didn't put the thing on there. God damn it. All right, so these. Let me just give you the. All right, well, I'll tell you what they are because I can't. They're skeletal legendary bears. Skeletal legendary bears. So get a legendary bear and then just put a template of a skeleton on top of it. So again, I don't know exactly what the DC are, but it doesn't really matter. It's my mistake. I should have put that on the information, but for some reason I don't have it in there. So we'll get that out of them. Legendary bears. So if you want to roll a knowledge nature, you can put 2 and 2 together on how bad this encounter.
Yeah, I already rolled a knowledge religion. It's undead.
Well,
so.
yeah, don't roll a religion because I already told you what they are. Now you need to roll a knowledge nature to figure out if a legendary bear sounds as bad as it is. So there you go. So,
Nah, it seems pretty legit.
Legendary bear. All right. Well, long story short, we are on the initiative order. Yeah, if you do a search for legendary bear, you'll come up with a CR and all that stuff. And by the way, the DC is 30, so it doesn't really matter if you know what they are or not. I'm still gonna destroy you. So no big deal. All right. So you open the door. You see these patrols. Basically, you're walking down the hall, and then reroll the initiative, and then there you go. So we got that. Put the roll at the bottom and hit the descend button, and then we are up with Janus. Janus, you see these open, you see these skeletal creatures. They look very big. They turn around as soon as the door opens, and the alarm goes off, but you don't know it. So there you go. Just a little heads up on the alarm.
Image. I don't know if this placement still works, but I am going to go ahead and send out a couple of images.
Actually, a good strategy if we can pull them all and just funnel them in this one spot.
All right. Yeah, let me get rid of that door. No, let me get rid of the door just to make things look nicer. All right, there you go. All right. Well,
D20, please stop being a piece of crud. Roll 20.
Now, since the door, there are ogres in the area, the door is that big, by the way, because the ogres are large creatures, and the doors are pretty big. All right, so well, technically, an ogre would fit through 2 of those squares, but it's 3
Skeletons have what? Skeletons have DR.
squares.
slashing,
DR5,
don't
yeah, DR5 for non-bludgeoning weapons. So you have to have a bludgeoning weapon in order to do something with that. All right. All right. Well, Janice, did you just moved, and that is it? I would assume. Is that correct?
Yeah, I held my turn. I only took a 5-foot step.
Well, as far as moving,
Those are the images that are moving.
yeah, I think you have to concentrate in order to move them, if I'm not mistaken. But somebody can correct me on that.
Okay.
Dumar, yeah, Dumar, you're up.
No, fuck these bears.
While moving, you can merge with, split off from figments so that enemies will learn which image is real or again.
I think the mirror images has to stay within 5 foot of the caster.
Yeah, the figments remain separate from you and remain in a cluster, each within at least 5 feet of one other figment or you.
All right. So Janice.
So do I know these are skeletal whatevers?
Yeah. It doesn't really matter if you know what they are or not.
Die, bear, die.
Yeah.
So am I correct that the skeleton template changes the charisma to 1?
But
Yeah,
you
but
can't.
They're undead anyway.
Yeah, they're undead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're mindless.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Janice, I think he's concentrating on moving the guys. So Dumar, you're up.
Fuck them. Fighting defensively, but I'm gonna go attack this bear.
Fight him defensively. Got it. And move him correctly. All right. So the armor class, by the way,
28 hit.
is 17. 17. All right, and you don't have a bludgeoning weapon, so don't forget to put a DR5. All right, so do your thing with the damage, and there you go. All right, so that's 14.
We'll take 14.
14 it is. 14 it is. All right, we got bears who are not too happy with what you just did, and so they're going to try to hit you. All right, so here's my full round. Pow. Ooh, that's not bad.
Misses.
35 misses? Oh.
Yep.
Well, your armor class is 31, and you gave yourself a -3.
My
so-
armor class is not 31.
Oh.
I'm not the diva.
Bambi, stop it!
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So what's your armor class, by the way?
With me fighting defensively, taking a -3, it's at 47.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's see. That is -14. All right. Maybe I should have. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We got this guy is going to go ahead and charge you. So here we go. Charge. And
He doesn't have a clear path because this guy's in the way.
No, he was over here. He was right over here.
Yeah, he was right there.
Yeah. To be specific, he was like right.
Is this
here.
Is this an overhang then?
Yeah, it's all those are overhanging. Don't worry about the overhanging stuff. Should have mentioned that earlier, but technically, the center of these right there are pillars, like where the X's are. They're pillars, so you can't move through the center of a pillar. All right. Well, long story short, I am going to go ahead and do an attack, and I misses. All right. So this guy's going to join his buddy, and he's going to be like right there. All right. So another full round. Well, not full round. It's that's a hit. All right. Finally got a roll. All right. So 19 damage and grapple check 52.
Alright, so I'll take 11, and then I get. It's not like an attack opportunity, but I still get an attack.
Well,
Unless-
how are you getting an attack?
It's close quarters fighting. So if something's trying to grapple me, I can make an attack roll, but it's not for damage. It's just the damage counts as a bonus to grapple.
Oh, okay, well, do what you gotta do. Alright, so you're not rolling
That
good.
hits.
He gets an 18.
Oh, yeah.
That hits.
Yeah,
So. So it'd be that 20, 52.
Alright, so 52, but you're still grappled, right? Am I correct on that?
He rolled the same as you as a grapple check, so you guys got to re-roll.
No, that's oh, I thought he was doing damage to me, so you're not doing damage, okay.
No. The way the feat works is he makes an attack roll, and the damage from that result is added to his grapple check.
I gotcha, okay. Well, let me go ahead and just, don't worry about the damage. I rolled a 43. Don't worry about that.
And I rolled a 61.
And
no one is ever grappling him.
Alright. Well, what's going on with that, all those numbers there? What's going on with that?
The 19 is his normal grapple bonus. The feat, remember how I told you, it allows him to add that damage as a bonus to his grapple check.
That's a really good feat. Alright, well, this guy's gonna go ahead and move double 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 100. He's got a 50 movement, so he's just gonna move. He's got a double movement, so I can't do shit anyway. Alright, so let me move him across, and Weave, you're up.
Alright, I will use Planar Apotheosis, and I will link it to Synchronicity, and so I get a bunch of bonuses. I'll put them in the chat here.
Gotcha.
And then for my move action, I will become psionically focused, and then I will end my turn.
Right, Weave is done. What? Okay, well, let me get one of those out of there. All right, Ophelia, you're up.
Here.
Yay.
That puts this thing into my Holy Radiance, so it automatically takes 1d4 damage every turn and no save or resistance.
Sure.
And now
I will take a total defense, or I'll take a defense action, or fight defensively here, and I get a +4 versus these things for AC.
And I do too. And now my AC is at 51 for you, DM.
Oh, okay. Sure.
That's my turn. Move, bring him into the aura, and defensive stance.
Well, it's not your turn, Mr. Roland. So how are you doing that? Simon.
Oh.
Yeah, Simon, how are you doing that, by the way?
No, he's not doing it. I am.
Oh, I thought he said he was doing some defensive stuff. All right, so...
Yeah, that's me. I moved here, which brought him into my holy aura, which is now doing constant damage to him.
Oh,
I
okay.
took a defensive stance to increase my AC, and since they're technically evil, I get an additional +4 to their AC against them. And
I gotcha.
And everybody in this 20-foot radius does.
Yep, everybody in this 20-foot radius is also getting that bonus.
And so that puts
more to the AC.
Yeah, and then it puts me at +51.
+4 to AC and saves.
Oh, that's really nice.
All right,
Yeah.
Janice, you're on
We picked the right.
Well, you know, if you know,
Yeah, surround them. Clones.
if you know what you're doing, you're not gonna have a problem in this campaign. All right, so Janice, you're up.
Chris.
All right, well,
We
Chris
leave
is
Chris.
maybe he's in the bathroom.
Okay, sorry, had been muted. I can't honestly be omnipotent, and the dog just doesn't shut up. So I've been bitching.
That's okay.
If you'll give me a moment, because I know it's 5d4, and I know it's an area. Damn it! Shut up. Not you.
Wait.
If you can imagine trying to figure out anything with a constant yapping mutt in background,
Should throw him outside.
You can kill it.
I can't. It's not my dog. I wish I could. I would fucking catapult the goddamn thing out.
You should do what I did, because I had
love
that.
it
I had
survive.
that problem before too, and I bought some really nice, high-quality noise canceling headsets.
Maybe we'll
Okay.
make a Kickstarter for Chris.
Well,
Do
you
it
can,
that way.
you can do what the Muslims do. They just feed them poison.
The Filipinos eat them.
5 foot
Oh.
radius, 40.
Chinese eat them as well.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh, I think.
Let me
All right.
get
Well, I
more
fixed the
too.
map, which is good.
Hey, Silver.
Yeah.
Did you get the message I sent you?
Can you full attack with your weapon and have your bite attack? You have a natural bite attack.
Yeah, I'm a half dragon. So.
5 foot radius, 40 foot
If
high.
if it's a natural attack, you can make it as a part of your full attack.
Okay, so Chris, what is this thing doing?
So
That's
okay.
5d4. That's 5d4 damage.
So I could
Heal
have.
it to
There is
large
no
stones?
save, it is.
So I could have been adding a bite attack this whole time.
Yeah, it's just 5d4.
Does it hit Dumar?
Yep.
Alright.
What is it?
Some type of AoE attack.
Is it
Yeah,
typeless or is it
it's
actually, or is it
Hail of stone.
so
Is it ice?
bludgeoning?
It doesn't have an elemental. It's just stones.
Alright.
So it's bludgeoning.
It's
Okay.
a hail of stone.
I'm assuming it's
Five.
bludgeoning.
Does it have a save? What's the
No,
spell
there's
called?
no save. There's no SR. It's hail of stone.
Okay, let's.
All
right.
right. Okay. Well, just tell me who takes damage and how much.
I already took my damage.
11 damage. That one. That one. That one. And that's not going to have any DR whatsoever.
All right. So only two take 11, correct?
All three of these little dudes in the circle.
Oh, I got you. All right. So is that it?
And Dumont takes it too.
Yeah, I already took it.
All right. Yeah, you did some good stuff there. All right. So Janice is done. Dumar, you've got 3. You got 4 guys around you.
Well, I just realized that I could have used my bite attack, so so I'm gonna just focus down on the one guy I was fighting before.
All right.
So that's we're not hasted, right? I'm assuming.
No.
Now,
So that's 1,
Shane, you can't crit it.
that's 2, and then that's my bite attack. Ah,
You're not putting your negatives on your. Oh yeah, you are. You are. Okay. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, do your thing. Give me some damage. Don't forget the DR
So-
for your for all 3 attacks.
Yep. So there's that, and then the
That's-
bite attack goes past the ER.
All right. Well, again,
So-
that's 10, and then 9, and then 20. Yeah. I can't add
Here,
right now.
I'll just do it.
Yeah, just put it on roll 20. 18 minus.
42.
That's not right, dude. You only got 3 attacks. Oh, you put the 10 at the back. I got you. You're right.
Minus 10.
No, it's 10 for each attack, so you gotta.
The bite attack goes through DR. It's piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Okay, so the 23 turns into a 18, and the 14.
Yes. 14 turns into
Yeah, but
Then 9.
but the shouldn't it be a 20 instead of a 10?
only
Because-
made 3 attacks.
Yeah, so
And
the,
the two of them
I'm sorry.
can't
yeah,
go past DR.
You're right. I'm sorry.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
minus 10.
Yeah,
and the
you're
third one can.
Yeah, it's. I was thinking the DR was 10 for each attack, but yeah, I'm correct. All right, so 42. Got it. All right, we got.
And that was on the same one.
Yeah,
I don't know how much HP they have. So
They've got 140 total. So just to not waste too much time. All right, so we got this guy's gonna do a flank. So he's got like 5 foot. He's flanking. All right, so let me do the 2 flanks first. 1 and 2, and then the regular attacks 1 and 2. Is it better this way? Or is it better? Anyway, so 28 is a fumble, so get this guy on the floor. All right, each additional attack is negative 46. Does the 46 hit?
46 miss.
All right, so the 42 bite. So the bite does hit, so you got to do the grapple. You know, I should put the thing. Yeah, well, all of them attack. So anyway, so the grapple for the bite, and then the down at the bottom 30, 44. Okay, none of those hit. 31. Okay, so this guy fumbles. So you got 2 fumbles and 1 that did bite you, which is this guy. All right, so you're gonna do your little grapple thing. Whatchamacallit? Roll the 43.
The maneuver. Yeah. So.
Don't you have to wait a couple of rounds before you try that maneuver again?
No.
All right, well.
So I think it's just a breath weapon, right? That you gotta wait
No.
like so many rounds.
He's
Yeah.
just biting. He's not using a breath weapon.
Oh, okay.
And so that hits. So it'd be. It's 10. 15.
I mean, if you had to wait like 20 seconds every time you closed your mouth, it'd be pretty odd.
All right, so you don't beat my grapple, so you're grappled. All right.
Oh
so,
darn.
All right, so he's basically on the floor. I get a plus 4 to hit you. Plus, you lose your dex. So. all
I
right.
mean, I'll just burrow if I need to. So.
You can burrow through solid stone.
Sure, I can. There's no rules against it. Am I right?
Yeah, there's specific rules against burrowing for certain, like earth is what. I guess you know that then. All right, well, all right. So, yeah, I don't think you can burrow through stone. If I might be incorrect on that. Weave, you're up.
All right. So quick question: Can I see through these guys? Do I take any minus for them being in the way if I'm using a ranged touch attack?
You get a precise shot because technically they. Well,
You're firing into a melee. You're
Yeah,
firing
you're
into melee, so it's a -4 if you don't have a precise shot.
Okay. It's. Oh man, that kind of sucks.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah. And plus, they're piercing weapons, so you're gonna lose you're gonna lose.
I was.
Yeah.
I was gonna use energy ray, which is a ranged touch attack.
Oh, okay. Well, do what you gotta do. Armor class is
Okay.
16.
So
For
is this
touch?
if they're prone, they also get a +4 bonus against ranged attacks.
Is this guy prone?
Yeah, he fumbled.
Okay.
So-
Is this guy prone?
No, he's grappling me. So if you want to shoot him, yeah, go right ahead.
Okay. Well, so I just need to know. So okay, so I get a synchronicity action. So I'm gonna use an energy ray. So what's the modifier here? So I'm not a pixie, so I don't get any dex bonus. But I get my BAB, which is
BAB
4.
plus dex.
He's,
BAB
yeah.
plus
you're,
dex.
it's a
Yeah.
ranged touch attack. You're just attacking his touch AC. You're
Okay.
firing
So-
into melee, but a ranged touch attack kind of doesn't matter for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
I don't take any negatives, right?
Well,
On
well,
this guy right here.
Yeah, this guy's grappling, so you're hitting his flat-footed AC because I'm grappling him.
Touch AC.
He's not attacking
okay.
his flat-footed. It's a ray attack, so he's making a ranged touch attack.
All right, okay,
Okay.
well, touch attack then.
Okay, so I'm to clarify, it's a D20 plus my BAB plus my dex.
Plus your dex
Yes.
-4 because you don't have precise shot.
Oh, okay.
I thought that's only for bows.
It is only for bows and crossbows.
I thought for all range attacks.
Let me check. I'll check real quick.
Someone clarify that for me.
Precise
Also-
shot.
Just to say, I have never seen it go against anybody's ranged touch attacks because it's a spell.
You're probably right. I just figured it was for
point
all
blank
range.
shot. You can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged immediately without taking 7 penalty.
Weapons. So yeah,
It specifically says shoot weapons.
Yeah.
Or throw ranged weapons.
All right, well, forget
it
that.
doesn't say spells.
Correct.
So I'm reading from the magic section. It says, things can. I need line of sight. But it doesn't say anything. It says array. It doesn't say anything about touch attacks. Some attacks disregard. Ranged touch
array-
attack.
A ray attack is a touch attack.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just
Other-
it's just you're making your touch at a distance.
Oh,
Okay.
you know, I just remember that this guy's providing partial cover, guys.
Yeah. So okay. So do I
Yeah,
have
it's
line of
a
sight
range-
to
a
this
range-
guy?
Oh,
touch
my
a
bad.
ranged
My
touch-
bad.
A ranged touch attack at -4.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's. I'm sorry. I thought you were attacking this guy. So forget that.
No.
So, all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy's a D20 plus my VAB.
Plus your dex.
Right, which is 0 because I'm not anything right now. Okay.
All right. Well, there you go.
All right. Okay.
-4 because he's getting partial cover from this thing.
Okay. So then it would be just a 4. I rolled an
That's
8.
a rip.
All right.
Okay.
So a
okay.
touch attack is 11, by the way.
Okay. So yeah, but
You
I
probably
take a
don't
minus
wanna-
4.
You probably don't want
Emacs.
to try to do touch
Emacs.
attacks.
Yeah, but I don't
Emacs.
have any other. I don't have any other that can hit. So, anyways, that was my synchronicity from last turn. So
You
now
have
for my
energy current?
action. No, I don't. I don't have. All I have are mind affecting things that don't affect these guys and energy ray. So
Should probably pick up another. Because I
Yeah.
know that's the weakness of science is against undead to a point. So
yeah.
Only if you take certain classes or certain disciplines.
Why did
yeah, I know.
Why did I put
Anyways, what are you doing?
Why did I put an X on this guy? Did you kill him?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You put an X on it. I thought he was dead.
Yeah. I
Alright,
was like,
so I'm gonna do that again because I get my standard action for the turn. I'll use another energy, and
Knock-
then
yeah, knock it out. 11 to hit.
fuck.
Alright.
Okay. I just
Alright.
can't hit nothing today. Okay.
Well,
I got
mean,
nothing.
you're-
I'm done for the turn.
Well, you're not an archer, so don't worry about it.
Nope.
All right, so Ophelia, you got this guy grappling.
5-foot step, which brings all of them into my my holy orb. Now they're all taking D4s.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, he's prone, so we're gonna.
So
fuck him up.
left to right, apply the damages as holy damage.
All right. Well, is that it? 8 total for all of them, or
That's a 5-foot step, and that's just
No,
automatic. That's
this is
automatic.
one damage here. 3, 2, 2.
Yeah, that holy orb is
Oh.
automatic. It just does it to them automatically if they get
yeah.
within 10
That's, it's,
Then I'm going to take my full round action here against this one here. I get a +4 hit. Prone. (26, 27). Those will hit 13. So 29. Ignore the 3 because I already calculated that. So 29 minus 10 is 19 damage. Prone.
all right.
So is this one grappling right now?
Of one bottom.
This guy right,
Right,
here.
right here. Okay. Oh, okay. So, all right. I think my plan next turn will be to try to time hop a few of these guys so we can split them up.
Yeah, see, that would be a good one.
Time hop the one grappling him if you can, so that frees up. Brings him up.
Yeah.
All right. So what's it? Just give me the damage, I guess.
I did 19. I've already calculated everything. It's 19 to the prone one right here.
Okay, 19. That it?
Yeah, and you've already given them all the holy damage. That's it.
All right. We got Janice. You still got some spells there, Janice?
Not much left here because people wanting to. But I can drop another hail of stone.
Knock it out.
Sorry, I've just got to try to actually. 6602, 65, 92. Sorry, I have to spend 5 gold every time I cast that.
I'm gonna.
5d4 on the exact same location I cast it on last time.
Nice.
Fourteen. 14, and 14. Because this time, it's on Dumar.
All right.
Yeah, I took the damage.
This time it's on Dumar. So, everyone is taking it.
All right. So 14 for all of them. Got it. All right. 14. All right. We got Dumar. You are grappled at the moment. What are you up to there?
Alright, I guess, should I use it? Because technically, I get a +4 to hit, so that's back there. So just say it's that. I need a 17 to hit me, but with a +4, now they get a +4. Alright, okay. I'm going to use a breath weapon. So these 3 are within, I guess, a shot, wouldn't they?
What's a
I
45?
count?
It would be a 45-degree angle, so I don't think you can get but one. Or I could be wrong. Just.
I can hit. I think I can hit 2, at least.
Well, you got the cone there, so you figure it out. Okay, you already did that.
I mean, it's not a cone. It's a line.
Oh. Well,
How I aim the line. I can hit both of them.
Well, there you go. You already answered your question. All right, so yeah, do your thing. Get a reflex, I think.
Not the one grappling me.
All right, well, here's my save for the guy at the top. Doesn't make
The 20 fire damage, and it fails, so both of them take 20.
20 it is. 20.
I wish I rolled less ones, but it's alright.
All right, so I guess that's it.
I could. Should I use it? Nah, I'll use that for the boss fight. Unless we're gonna rest.
I hope we're going to.
Alright, swift action, I'm using Law of Devotion, so it gives me a +5 on my AC.
You've already stacked your guys, so you're stacking some more? Because I think you already got armor, you got protection, you've got something else. You only have 5 things you can stack your guy with. Armor, protection.
Law of Devotion disable too.
Is it what, a sacred bonus?
It doesn't
Yeah,
add anything. It just says AC.
Yeah.
Law of devotion?
That a spell? Because you've already got a spell
No.
going on you.
Defeat.
Law of devotion, I see.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
once per day, as a swift action, you can summon the power of law to aid you. Upon activating it, you immediately gain +3 sacred bonus to your attack rolls or to your AC until your next action. So yeah, sacred bonus stacks with everything.
All right, so you are grappled, so you lose 4 to your AC, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yes,
Well,
but
you
that's
gain-
gonna.
But the angel has a +4 on me because they're evil, and then the 5 is on top.
All right, well, he already has you in his mouth, so all you have to do is just, do automatic damage, if I'm incorrect on that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do, the grapple guy's just going to do automatic damage. Pow. And the other 2 guys, of course, you get your bonus and all that good stuff. All right, so we got 3 guys that are 2 guys that are flanking, flank, and then the guy at the bottom. All right, so automatic damage 17 and 21 and bite 25.
It doesn't get the full round.
Yeah, I can full round with a grapple. I'm pretty sure I can. But I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I can. But regardless, the guys at the bottom, the 33 plus the 2s, I don't think any of those hit. Is that correct? None of them are
None of them
critical.
hit.
All right, so down at the bottom, 28. All right, this guy rolled a 28, so he's prone. All right, so they're not doing too good. No criticals. AC. Now he had a question whether I can do a full round on a grapple. I'm pretty sure I can. Am I mistaken on that?
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure I can. Why wouldn't you? That's what I'm wondering. All right.
Because
Well,
never mind.
I mean, look, I could be wrong, but
You attack your opponent. You can make an attack with an unarmed strike, natural weapon, or light weapon against another character. If you're grappling, you take a -4 penalty to such attacks. You can't attack with 2 weapons while grappling, even if both are light weapons.
all right.
Sounds like you can't fool around.
It doesn't say that. It just says that you take some damage, some negatives. Did you hear that? I didn't hear that you can't take a full round. I'm
I didn't
almost.
say you. I haven't heard that you didn't do automatic damage either.
Uh,
Yeah, he has to beat you with the post grapple check to do that automatic damage.
oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and do the grapple check for the first guy is 50. So you are correct on that one. I forgot about that. But the question is still. Well, we'll get on the forum later. It's not that big of a deal. He might be my grapple check, so he'll get out, and I won't be able to do all that shit.
While grappling, you can deal damage to your opponent equivalent to an unarmed strike. Make an opposed grapple check in place of the attack. If you win, you deal non-lethal damage as normal for your unarmed strike. If you want to deal lethal damage, you take a -4 penalty on your grapple check.
Well, this is for my bonus thingy, so I don't know. Does 18 hit its AC?
18 is the armor class. Their armor class is 17, by the way. So yes. And there's a thing around me, so that makes it even worse. There's a circle of evil or whatever it's called.
Oh, all that's doing is just giving him a +4 to his AC and saves.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. All right, well then. Yeah.
Now, they are within a holy aura that's slowly burning them to cinders, D4 at a time.
Well, that's fine. I just want to kill him before the end of the night. So.
DM, come on. You think that?
Well, I mean, I mean, that's my job. I mean, if you want hugs for experience points, that you're gonna have to get find another DM. All right, so.
But that, DM, we want your huggles.
You don't get
My
XP for
turn.
hugs. All right, so did
I
you
think I
beat?
broke out.
Okay, you broke out. Well, there you go. All right, so he breaks out because there was a confusion on the rolls, but oh, there you go. That's it. So you don't take any damage. All right, so we got that, and plus my other attacks aren't good enough to hit you. Weave, you're up.
Alright, so is this the one that I can see grappling him?
No, the green dot.
None of them grappling.
Yeah,
None of them are
yeah.
grappling.
Yeah, he just got out of
Okay.
the grapple, so yeah.
Alright, okay. Cool. Well, in that case, I'm still think this is the best move. I'm gonna try to. Okay, so let me. They're large, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna try to time hop this guy here. So it's a will save. I don't know. It says psychoportation. It's not mind affecting or anything.
So they still have to roll will save.
Yeah. So the dice check would be.
Are you sure it's not mind affecting?
It can't be mind affecting.
No.
Time hop, psychoportation. It's not mind affecting.
Oh, when you said psycho, I figured it had something to do with the mind.
Yeah.
No, that's just the school. That's just the discipline, psionic discipline. It falls under.
Well, I think I made my will, so I don't know if that's.
Will negates.
Yeah. So you did make it. It's less than 20. So.
All right. Well,
okay.
Is that it?
That's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Ophelia, you're up.
This guy
D4
is.
damage.
Which one? You were attacking this guy, right?
Yeah, that was the most That's the one I did the most damage to.
All right. First off, we'll start it off with all taking D4s automatically.
All right, so all of them. So 12.
So 2, do 4, 4, 2.
2, 4,
Oh.
4, 2. So they take that immediately.
4. Hey, doesn't Dumar take that damage? Right?
No.
No, it's only undead take it.
Oh, okay.
Jamar's not undead.
Then I'm going to full round this guy who's currently prone.
That is correct.
So 12 and 13 is 25, minus 10 is 15 to that guy.
15, get it. All right, you guys are slowly but surely kicking butt. Is that it, I guess?
That's my turn.
All right, Janice, how are you on the spells? You've been casting a
5
shitload.
foot step. I have cantrips.
Oh, wow.
I believe in you.
I have no light.
Yeah, this would be a good
20
time
foot
for you
radius
guys
spread
to.
around me.
Yeah, definitely a good time for you guys to take a break because your friend doesn't have any spells. All right, well.
Do you have like Ray of Frost or anything? I mean, like even like D3 damage.
Why do you keep asking for evocations? Jesus.
Because it's a 0 level spell.
Okay, there's this thing called band schools. And he's constantly asking for.
I didn't know your
Evocation
band
or-
school was evocation.
Yeah. But
So why did
evocation,
you pick that
enchantment,
to be your band? school?
abjuration, and necromancy. Anyway,
Okay.
All right.
my 20-foot radius spread at 1 minute a level.
There you go. Got to make my Lemax look good. You know, when I watch the Twitch campaigns, when they just put crap on the map, I'm like, Jesus, at least make the battles interesting. All right, so Janice, did you figure out what you were gonna do?
This should be a 20-foot radius spread. I don't know if that's centered on me or not, or the torch. But
All right.
whatever.
All right, so
Whatever.
you do or you're
1
doing
minute a level.
what levels-
So
what
so there's there's darkness there.
darkness. All right, well, it's not gonna affect me, so don't give a shit. Dumar, you're up.
It doesn't affect me.
Well, I stand up.
Well,
Oh.
what you said you casted darkness like over here, right? Because my aura is just going to completely negate it.
No. Look at the circle.
It's on him.
It's on me.
Weave is
Like even if it negates it in that circle, it's not going to negate the rest.
well, Weave is inside the circle, isn't he?
Yeah, he's inside the circle.
All right, Weave, you're in
I
darkness.
don't know. I was going to.
I mean, I
Oh.
still have shadowy illumination. By the way,
Oh, I didn't-
still
I
have that
didn't know
lamp
that.
that creates shadowy illumination.
Well, he just cast.
Oh, I
it,
can
so-
see. I have dark vision because of my planar apotheosis. So
And
I'm
you have
also
dark vision.
admitting
so they can see perfectly anyway.
I also emit extremely bright magical light while I have the Sora up.
Well, dark vision does not negate darkness, by the way. So.
The
Alright.
light does.
That's magical darkness. But
The magical light does. So
All
All
right.
right,
all
well,
Weave has
I'll
to do.
figure
But
out-
Weave is in the circle of the magical light, so it is negated where he is.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
I got
okay.
you. All right, well, Dumar, you do your attacks. Get up so I can do
Well-
an attack of opportunity on you.
well, I get up.
Right.
So only 2
Okay.
take on a -4 and 2 take regulars.
No, they're going to hit you from the floor, so nobody's taking anything. All right, so here.
That's a -4 still.
No. You take a No. You don't take a -4 if you're just prone and biting on your ankles. Could I have an amen for that, please? All right, so.
No
yeah.
amen.
All right. Well, 46. None of them hit, so.
Misses.
Yeah, I don't think. All right. By the way, for the
I'll
record.
take this one.
Yeah. All right. For the record, I don't take any minuses. All right. Well, it doesn't matter because 46 is not too good. All right. Yeah. After yesterday's game, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do something here. So I found a couple of really good monsters for the next week. I was freaking out last night. All right. So.
yeah, I was watching that stream. Those were some interesting.
21 damage.
Oh, the guys were.
games.
Yeah, those guys were fucking killing me, man. I was getting pissed.
Yeah.
Like one guy had 74
like,
armor. I was like, God damn it.
I'm almost there. I'm only at level, 11.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them were kind of rude. I was like, dude, like, you gotta chill out. Like, just tell them, like, that doesn't work. Like, you don't have to, like, lose
I
your
know.
mind.
They were destroying me, man. I get a little bit emotional. I'm like, God damn it. They were just annihilating my guys. And whenever I did hit, it's like, oh, I got freedom of movement. Oh my God, oh my God.
Yeah.
These were really good monsters too. These were above average. These were excellent monsters. I got a plus 40. I had a plus 44 to the Krakens.
The Krakens. Yeah, you had 4 Krakens and
they
some
were
other stuff.
Yeah, everybody had freedom of movement. I was like, oh my God. Well, regardless, what did you do to this guy?
I did 21 damage.
All right. Yeah, it was an interesting game, but I was drinking too, so I was getting a little weird. All right, so that's it. So these guys are, what's their intelligence? Oh, they're skeletons. They're gonna get up. Fuck it. All right, they're getting up, so you get 2 attacks of opportunity if you have combat reflexes.
I don't have combat reflexes, but I'll take the one on the one I've been hitting. So.
Miss Ophelia, you can get a combat reflexes on both.
All right.
Yeah.
What's the race again?
17.
All right,
I did
yeah,
13. He took 13 from me.
13 for the guy on the right.
13 from him, and he took 8 from me.
8 from you with a DR, correct?
Yes.
Now I'm including all the DR and all my counts.
I got you. All right. Well, he's still alive and kicking, so he's doing. There's 2 standards, 1 and a 2, and then 2 full rounds, 1 and a 2. The 2 standards get a plus 2. I don't know if that matters. Plus,
No.
Are you still prone, by the way?
No, I stood up. I forgot to take it off.
Oh, okay. Did I do attack? Yeah, I did do it. Okay. All right. Well, 33, 40, 34, nothing. Oh, Jesus, I'm rolling crappy. Yeah, none of that hit. All right. Well, that's it for me. Weave, you're up.
Do
All
the
right,
time hop, I guess.
Oh,
I don't know.
Your armor.
I feel like
I was gonna say, why don't you just take him out? I can't hit you. Just fucking take him out. He's just gonna be wasting.
yeah,
He's just gonna be wasted. But I'm not telling you what to do, by the way. So
yeah. No, I think it's more probable that I hit them with ray attacks than I actually time hop them.
That's true.
So, and I think if I time hop them, like, they're not grappling you anymore, so it's not as big of a deal.
I'd have to critical to grapple him, and then beat his grapple.
Yeah. So let's. Do I get a -4 if I shoot this guy?
No. I think we already went through all that. You don't get shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll use the fire energy ray, and I'm gonna use. I get 1 smite while I'm apothesized. It's. I don't know that that's a word, but that's what I'm doing. So it's a bonus equal to my manifester
Is it? Oh, okay.
level.
Let's try to focus our damage on one target so we can take it down.
I
faster.
actually can't see this guy.
Yeah,
That's
just
right.
target.
You're
Just target the
weak.
front one.
Okay. Well, I have to shoot it through you, through people. Do I have line of sight on this guy, DM?
Yeah, you can see him. He just gets cover.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. What if I move here? Would he have cover?
You can move there.
Well, cover just gives him a +4. That's
Just move there, bro. Just move there.
not
Yeah,
that
but
Move
they
there.
can just attack me right there.
Oh,
They're focusing on us.
Move there,
Okay.
and then you.
And anyways, there's so many clones in your way. They would just attack them.
So I move here and shoot him?
Yeah, that's what I reckon. No, shoot this guy. Let's focus all of our damage.
I don't think I can see him. All right. Well, I'll take a 5-foot step here. Okay. Now I could see him. Well, I got this pillar in the way though, so he gets cover. Is that correct, DM?
Yeah, he gets cover. It's only +4, by the way. I mean, it's
Yeah,
+4
okay.
is it's not that bad.
Okay. Well, it's just a D20 because I get my BAB then -4, so I get 4 plus 4 minus 4.
So, well, armor
Okay.
class 17.
It's touch AC.
Oh, 11.
Okay. Did I get 11? Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
You're-
Do I have to do anything on a critical ray touch attack
Technically,
or
no.
miss? Okay.
no,
You
the
just
spell
missed.
just dissipates.
All right.
Okay, well,
So,
Turn
yeah.
DM.
Yeah, that's so you finished. I guess that's it.
Yep.
All right.
Man,
we
you're
got,
luck right now.
all right.
Yeah,
Well.
well.
All right, Ophelia, you're up. We still got 4 guys.
Only if Johnny Platinum was here. 86 force
4,
damage.
1,
Is he coming
2.
back or what's going on with that? He wasn't here last week. Why can't
Yeah, he was out with his family last week,
All right,
and
so,
then he had to do work, schoolwork today.
should we recruit another guy, or I guess we're good, right?
Yeah, those miss. And I can't fail my balance check
Yeah.
because my modifier.
All right. Well, Janice, you are up. By the way, should we recruit?
DM.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, 4, 1, 2, 3 automatic damage.
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding.
Is the guy that I replaced? Is he the one that attacked the party?
I mean,
Oh.
the frenzy berserker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that guy?
Did he just decide he didn't want to play anymore and was like, all right, I'll just kill all the PCs?
No, he didn't. We told him not to. He made Johnny Platinum. He was the bard.
Oh.
So
Oh,
John,
okay.
okay, so he's John Platinum. All right. Well, Janice, what'd you end up doing there, Janice?
I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna hold my turn for the moment.
All right. We got Dumar. All right, knock him out there, Mr. Dumar.
Full round on this guy. So. Oh, that's a 2 hit. My bite attack misses.
All right.
So that would be 28 damage.
28 damage. Get it. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. All right. So
Yay.
yeah. So we got. All right. So we got no flanking. So 3 full rounds. 1, 2, and 3. All right.
I'll miss.
God damn it! I wish I'd have. Oh, it would have been great if I critted at least 3 times. That would have been nice. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, Weave, you're up.
Oh wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and you know what? I'm here.
There you
now
go.
I'm gonna energy ray this fella. So now I don't take all that. Okay, so it's 1d20 plus 4. I'm gonna use the fire one, and I'm gonna have it augmented to cost 9 power points. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, does a 16 touch?
Yes.
11
Yeah.
touch. 11 touch.
Okay.
You did it! Yay!
Okay. I don't know if he has fire resistance. You know.
It doesn't.
Yeah. So the 44.
All right, 44 it is. Do I get a reflex or anything?
No.
No.
Ray attack.
Oh, okay. All right, so this one, is that correct?
Yep.
44, got it. And that's 44. All right, we got Ophelia, you're up.
Okay.
I like to dress up my dungeons, by the way.
3 or 4, 3, 4 automatic, and then I'll do a full round of it. So 13 plus 15 is 28, minus 8 is 18 damage to this one. 18.
All right, 18 it is. Get it. Can you point to him again?
It's the one left of me.
Oh, okay. 18. He's still up and kicking. All right, Janice, which is probably out of spells already.
Yeah, I had already cast a silent image right there when I held my turn last time, and this time I'm gonna make a ghost sound. And yeah, I have one cantrip left.
Prestidigitation, yo.
It has a 10-foot radius. Do you think I'm walking inside of those things?
Yes.
You're an idiot. Shut
You
up.
can throw, well, you can make marbles and throw it under their feet.
Do I look like I can throw 5,
You're only
15, 20, 25, 30, 35?
throw from here, bro. It's only a DC 5 to hit a square.
We believe in you.
You want me to make a full movement into melee range of a gigantic undead to throw some damn marbles?
Actually,
brain dead.
I mean, they're focused on the meaty dwarf, so.
Anyway.
So I'm gonna full round.
Ghost sound from that torch is actually a silent image. Ghost sound from the direction from this guy right here, who happens to be an image of a big little clerical dude.
Well, ghosts are considered.
Just think you've got a dwarf-looking cleric guy sitting there. Looks kind of like Dumar, but not.
But more cleric-y.
Boo!
All right. Well,
All right.
Makes a loud noise trying to attract their attention. Come here, you scum!
all right. Well, that's interesting, but
Wow.
All right. So
Man, I wish I could correctly hit them.
All right. All right. Well, do your thing with the damage.
That's pretty shitty damage so far. So that's
All right. Plus 10.
36 damage.
36 on which one? That guy?
Yeah, the left one.
36. He's dead. Right. Skeletals are 2 attacks. 1 4-round and 2 4-round. Come on, critical. All right, I critical once. I critted 1 time. All right, let's confirm the crits. How? 29. That's not crit. 23. It's at least it's. Oh, plus I get to go ahead and make that grapple or be taken down.
All right, give me a second. Let me.
Now, did you guys ever find out the official full round for the grapple?
And so.
Sick. I'll just do it. 3.5 can grapple full round.
Hits.
Attack of flurry, Sclara. Can you grapple multiple targets? Grapple.
You have to have multiple appendages.
No, that's what they're asking on the forums. Grappling.
Oh, what was your grapple check? 43. I got a 51.
Well, there you go. Alright, depends on whether you do this. Alright, well.
We've. Next person I hit was this one. He has the 20 fire damage on him already. So.
Yeah, okay, so 20 fire? You did the breath weapon. Right?
No, I was just telling the next person we should focus is probably this one.
Oh, what was the damage you did, by the way?
I got out of the grapple, but if you're already killed the.
Yeah, you got out of the grapple, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, I'm confused already. I'm over here thinking about the full round grapple. Weave, you're up.
Okay, yeah, we'll do the same thing last time. Touch attack, energy ray, augment it to use 9 power points. Why don't I just press up? Okay.
Because that's too easy.
You've been spending a lot of points. You're
Okay.
okay with points?
Yeah, because I bestow power to myself between encounters. I think
He
we went
recharges
over
his
this
power
a few
points
times.
encounters. Yeah.
You recharge every
Yeah.
whenever you want. Oh, that's I didn't know you could do
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about it like a few sessions ago. So basically the way it works is I have a Torco power preservation, which like makes all my powers cost one less. And I have a feat that lets me permanently reduce the cost of linking bestow power. So bestow power gives 2 power points and it costs 3. So I end up spending 6 power points, but then it costs 3 less because I linked it with the meta power feat, and then 1 less because of the item. So I get 4 power points and spend 3 power points to do that.
All right. Well, you know what you're doing.
Wait, you say that you have something that all your powers cost one less, right?
Yeah.
So
Work
couldn't
of
you?
power preservation.
Yeah, couldn't that mean that you could technically, in theory, add an extra like PowerPoint to it to make it 10, like just say like enter array attack to it d6?
No, because there's a rule that says you can't spend more power points than your manifester level, and it doesn't actually increase your manifester level.
I know it
it's just-
doesn't increase your manifester level, but your power points cost 1 less though. So technically, to spend
Yeah.
9, it would be 8. So technically, spend up to manifester 9, you would have to spend 9. But
yeah,
you could
I don't
spend
know if,
10, it'd be
yeah,
9 power
I don't know
points.
if that works. I think people have argued about that before. I just played it safe and aren't not doing that. So I'll look and
You can
ask.
you can augment a power with as many up to it with as many power points up to your original caster level.
Yeah.
I mean, up to your manifester level. So
Yeah.
if you have a manifester level of 9, you can only ever put a total of 9 extra 9 power points into it.
But if it costs 1 less though.
You can still only put 9 into it because that's your manifester level.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way, but again, I'll ask some people. I mean, we'll find out. But yeah, he takes 48 damage.
All right. So it's this guy, 48.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fire.
All right, 48 it is.
I would think you would get like, I don't know, you probably didn't have enough feats yet, but getting over channel would be a good one.
Yeah, I don't have enough feats for over channel, but it's on the list of things I'd like to take.
So they each take 1 damage. I'll take a 5-foot here and then do a attack on them.
All right, let me move this guy. All right, these guys are, if you're gonna go ahead and get experienced, they're 9. So 9. All right, well, armor class 17.
So 13 and 14 is 27. Minus 10 is 17. So he takes 17.
17, get it. All right, Janice, you're back up.
You said they were 9, right?
CR9, that is correct. They have a lot of hit points. All right, so yeah, Janice. Okay, holding. Dumar, you're up.
Full rounding that one. So 1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, we're good on
Yeah.
time. We're definitely good on time because we're about to finish this. I'm glad you didn't do the Sentinels. That would have been a drag. All right, what's the total damage?
Yeah, I forgot to press roll. 33.
All right, so they're going down. All right, we got 1 guy, 4 round. Come on, 3 crits in a row. Pow! None of them.
Almost.
All right, well, I'm not rolling too well tonight. Weave, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move here.
Actually, those are good. They get a plus 27. That's fucking awesome. All right.
Does this guy still have? If I move here, does this guy still have cover?
No, you should be fine.
Well, yeah, you're over there. That is technically cover. Well,
Alright, well, it's...
Yeah, no, that's technically existing. He still has cover. I can show you the reason why.
Okay, not a
Cover.
problem. I'll just move here. It's not a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use the energy right here again. Same thing. Fire. Okay. So that's.
That hits.
I think that hits.
Touch AC is 11.
Yep. Okay. 44.
Oh man, god damn. All right, that's a pretty good spell. Yeah. All right. Okay, I guess that's it.
Yep.
Ophelia?
And then
Yeah, go
that's
ahead.
my turn.
All right.
All right, so 11 plus 12 is 23. Minus 10 is 13. Plus 3 holy damage. So he takes 15 damage.
All right, 15 it is. Got it. All right, we got Janice. You're back up. Damn, it's going by pretty fast. All right. Presentation.
Well, it's a choice of fire a crossbow into melee combat without precise shot or do nothing.
Do that. I believe in you. Just need a nat 20.
Well, these guys are going to be gone
Yeah.
by now, by the way.
So
Try
I'm not gonna
to
be able
roll an intimidation check. Try to make it run away. That might work.
Is it just me, or do the two of you keep saying things that are outlandishly out of my league to do?
Sorry, I'm
purpose.
just teasing you, dude. It's
Just trying to have fun, you know?
Yeah, try not to fuck with this bird too much, because he doesn't know when you're teasing and when you're
All right.
teasing. Hey, you're obviously teasing me. Go, oh, we're obviously teasing.
Oh,
Eventually,
okay.
I might be able to tell. It's like, have the lanky wizard roll the intimidation. Oh, he's obviously
Okay.
joking. Duh, Chris. I'm just gonna hold my action for now.
All right, we got Dumar. You're up.
It's the final countdown. Do, do, do. 1, 2, and 3? Question mark.
If you'd like, do more, I can write a simple macro for you so you can save screen space.
Nah, that's fine. I know it's the brackets. It's fine. Doesn't bother me really.
All right, so
40 damage.
40, you got it. All right, so he's still kicking. All right, we got Mr. Oh, that's my guy. So minus 40. Right. All right, this is probably going to be his last attack. So full round, pow. And he doesn't do
miss.
shit. All right, well, I'm not rolling good. All right, Weave, you're up.
All right.
Sweet annihilation. No breathing.
Okay, so fire energy ray. That misses. Next person's turn.
That misses.
All right, so we got next person. Yeah.
The first one hits for 12 minus 5 is 8 plus 3, 11 damage.
Right, he's dead. Okay, well we're good on time, and you already know the AC.
All right, so I believe I've got 3 more of these. If we're gonna rest, I'll get those back.
All right,
I'll get
so-
those back.
So I want to
But-
use Psychoportive Shelter because the outside is hidden. So maybe if we put the entrance here, or maybe over here. I don't know where we want to put the entrance.
Don't we have this room that we can just close the door back on?
Not
Yeah,
Doug.
The ogres?
But then people are just gonna come in, and so that's a
Do
problem.
you, well, you can close the door off. They'd have to open the door, which would.
Yeah, but then they would just disturb our rest, and so you wouldn't get
So
your
where
spells
are we
back.
going exactly? So where are we going exactly?
Did you see the? Here, I'll send it again. This spell, it's like rope trick, except the outside is
I know what it
completely
is.
invisible.
I know what it is, but I'm wondering why you're saying that out here would be preferable to
Oh, okay.
here.
Yeah, okay, we
Where
could
there's
put it in
a
there.
door here
Yeah.
that we can actually close in addition to the psychoportic shelter here.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I cut you off, Jumar. What were you saying?
I don't know. I didn't.
Do more
Healing.
before we rest. You're getting 31 back.
Yeah.
What's the Oh, wait, so DM, so if I'm understanding the plan, I'm gonna use this power that I just posted in the chat there, and it creates this. It's like rope trick, but the outside I'm gonna make invisible, so it can't be seen.
Oh, I thought
And-
the rope trick wasn't able to be seen. So you're saying the difference is that the rope trick they could see?
There's
I
a
actu-
window facing down for rope trick.
Oh, so okay, I gotta remember that because I've always thought the rope trick was one of those, Arabian Night types of. They go up and the whole thing completely disappears. So, yeah.
It's more like there's a window or viewport facing down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I should have been attacking the shitload
Yeah.
of guys. All right. Well, there you go. That's what's the name of the spell one more time? Because that's a good spell.
Psychoportive shelter. So it lasts 9 hours, which is long enough for Janice to regain his stuff, and I can augment it to get 3 more people. So I spend 3 plus 3, so that's 6 points, and then I'll use the bestow power trick, so I get my points back.
I get my law of devotion back, and I'm gonna go get some cake.
And can
Right
someone
back.
tell me what the XP we gain from the 4 level or CR9s is?
Yeah, I think are we done for tonight? I'm just wondering.
I need to eat.
We're gonna
I mean-
rest. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna do our 8 hours of rest, I guess, and then we'll call it after the rest, just so we can pick up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right. Well, let me get some Archies, and you guys can talk about what you're going to be doing.
I mean, that sounds good because I had to like do something early tomorrow.
Yeah,
We'll just start off
Yeah, if
tomorrow.
you gotta go,
Rest.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
3 of us are not actually going to carry on. Hopefully, Johnny. will be
Yeah,
back
I'd like
next week.
to. Yeah, I'd like
Yeah.
to stay, but if everyone else has to go, then
I
Doesn't matter.
technically don't have to, but it sounds like other people have to.
yeah.
I'll have to do something early in the morning.
Do you have have some sort of time estimate on this encounter, DM?
Oh, it's,
I think You're
Yeah,
at, like almost at the boss, pretty much.
yeah.
I
You
think.
you just have to find the. You're just gonna wander around the castle. You're gonna have another encounter, and you might or might not just meet the boss. I'm just gonna roll for it. It's gonna be a 1d2 roll. It's like yes, he's here. No, he's not here.
Okay.
Hopefully it's a yes.
Yeah, I mean.
By the
it-
way, I just leveled up. Like, how does that work? I've had DMs tell me I can't level up till I'm back at an area.
You have to
Well,
wait till
we're
you
resting.
rest.
all
So
you-
we're resting right now, so you can do it right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just have to get an 8 hours rest or sleep. All right. All right. Oh well, yeah. Basically, all you have to do is find the paladin and kill the boss. All right. I guess somebody took off. All right. All right. I guess I'll go ahead.
DM, I'm not gonna be here Wednesday. I gotta work a night shift.
Yeah, not a problem, dude.